Hello, gamers. I'm just going through the workshop right now, and there's so much cool stuff. Now that it's not, release day, people have had time to work on more stuff. It's so rad. Oh, also, game is a little bit not letting me alt tab right now. Also, is that something like, oh man, the workshop's got so much cool stuff on it, and it's just like, oh, then it just stops loading. Ow. Ow. Ow, my hips. Ow. Sorry, just sending Danny a message. Spooky main channel thing? I don't have any plans for that, really. I've just got other stuff to work on, unfortunately. Nothing really for Halloween or creepypastas or anything like that. Yeah, the Zoo Tycoons 2 Extinct Science Center. I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe that. I mean, I can believe it, but it's still so cool. Okay, so where's my... Hold up. Oh, I'm very zoomed in. Hello. Um, why this? What? Why this situation? Hold up. We like... where's the unzoom button? I don't know what that does. I got a new webcam. Oh, well, now it's just dark in here. How about we... Okay, but then you could see all the garbage in my room, and I don't want you to know how miserable I am. So basically, Danny sent me a package, a box even. I do agree with that. But yeah, former roommate and friend of the channel, Danny, sent me a package that hopefully won't contain a pipe bomb. And he wanted me to open it on stream. Hold on, let me check beneath all my garbage. Yeah, I got my box cutter. Yeah, my apartment has windows. I'm basically doxing myself. I am going to have to avoid doxing myself while opening this box because it does have my fucking address on it as well as Danny's. So, what I'm gonna do is it's on the ground right next to me. So I'm gonna open it on the ground and not show you the address on it. She wanted me to, like, do this on stream or, like, in a call with her, and I'm streaming today. I'll also almost certainly be streaming tomorrow to continue the Nuzlocke. Yeah, that is Berserk up there, right next to Bold and Brash. Because she wanted to see my reaction to all the stuff in here. I don't know what's in here. But it's just, like, stuff that she's apparently bought while thinking about me because, like, you know, she is a good friend like that. So I'm gonna open it up and not dox myself. You can't see the part that I'm cutting off that has my address on it. There. Now I am at no risk of doxing myself, probably. Found out. Here. Son of a bitch. Hold your horses. Okay. Box. Again, I don't know what's in here. Let's open it up and do our live unboxing packaging thing. I see Shrek. I see multiple Shreks. So, I don't know if this box will all be Shrek. We have some sort of clothing fabric here. Is it Shrek? No, it's not. It is, very fittingly, a green Jurassic Park hoodie. So, yeah, that's serendipitous. Yeah, we gotta say Luke Get. Luke Get. That's actually quite nice. It's not usually the shade of green that I wear, but I will wear this. Just put it right up on the shelf. Okay, so we have a Shrek snap figure kit. I guess you like put Shrek together and then he becomes Shrek. I've never seen anything like this before. Is it like easy assembly? Gift you a certain Shrek hat, you can't show it on stream. I hope she gifted me like the recalled Shrek McDonald's cup that has like radioactive waste in it. Oh my god, there's so much Shrek. There is a That'll Do donkey pin. I'll have to wear that around. Little mini Shrek Funko Pops. There's so much Shrek. Was it Burger King? It might have been Burger King. Little mini Shrek Funko Pop. How much Shrek stuff is in here? It's all Shrek. It's all fucking Shrek. This has to be Shrek too, right? This shirt? Shrek yourself before you wreck yourself. I didn't realize that in all of our time together, the main thing that Danny took away from me was Shrek. It's like, oh, fish, that's the Shrek guy. What we got here? Oh. Is that a little log? There's so much Shrek. Ah, it's like a little Heidi log. I bet Zuko would like this, actually. Ceramic. We're not done with the Shrek, by the way. We have How to Be More Shrek. An Ogre's Guide to Life. Contents. Setting boundaries. Being unabashedly yourself. Making friends. Celebrating your layers. And your quest, your rules. My mother could have learned a thing or two about the setting boundaries thing, but that's neither here nor there. It's all Shrek. There's so much fucking Shrek. Shrek underpants, I'm not showing those. Gotta swap this one out, because of course. Obviously there's a Shrek beanie. There's a mug here. I have one guess as to what's on it. Oh, Shrek. Would you believe it's Shrek, not the gumdrop buttons? It's all Shrek. All Shrek. It's all Shrek. Shrek shirt. Pants today. I'm swamped. It's all Shrek. It's all Shrek. There's so many layers of Shrek even. Is this? Yep, it's a Shrek. It's a Shrek shirt. Shrek shirt. Shrek shirt. Shrek shirt. I can be Shrek now. The beanie and beard combo makes me look deranged. What makes you say that? How much did all this cost? And last but not least, we have Shrek socks. Danny, was this worth like the $30 in shipping? Oh my goodness. I like Shrek as much as the next guy. I think this is a bit overboard. Zuko, is that you? Oh, I hear like a leaf scraping sound. Wait, Dimitri, is that you? Yeah, it's Dimitri. What's up, little mans? Dimitri, how much do you like Shrek? I haven't shown Dimitri Shrek yet. I look like a Shrek-obsessed Rasputin. Yes. I believe I do. Oh my god, it's all Shrek. I didn't think it would all be Shrek. It's all Shrek, one Jurassic Park hoodie, and a little hide for Zuko, which I hope he'll like. I can put that in there right now. Zuko, what do you think of Shrek? Where are you? Oh right, that's why, because yeah. I don't have a handle on that side anymore. Okay, we'll figure it out. Maybe I can give it to Dimitri while he'll still fit in that. Thank you, Danny, for the Shrek. Oh my gosh. Relatives got us a mug from their trip to Cancun, a souvenir of sorts that spells out Cancun across the mug. But when you look at it... Sorry. When you look at it from an angle, it only has the last 3 letters. And wee woo wee woo. So many donations, my goodness. Anyway, let's Shrek it up, gamers. As is my catchphrase as the Shrek guy. There's so much Shrek. It's all Shrek. The last thing I expected. It's all Shrek. I didn't think I was that much of a Shrek guy. Apparently that is the thing. Oops, all ogre. Anyways, dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. Let's go to Indonesia. In Indonesia, famously home of Shrek. Not even remotely what I expected.
Jurassic World Ogrelution.
Jurassic. That's good. That's very good. Not even remotely what I expected. I got some workshop blueprints. Like this big ass foliage covered rock arch. How much does this cost? Does this cost anything? It does not apparently. Yeah, that's rad. We're keeping that. Does it take up an unnecessary amount of space in this already small park? Yes. Does it also look cool? Yes. Oh yeah, we got this for inside of an aviary. Uh, I don't know why it's like sunken into the ground though. Can I like move it up? I can. Good. Oh. No, I'm not ready for those. I have to... Oh, what? I thought that would move everything as like a group. Uh, yeah, let's just undo that. Not what I wanted. How about we pause while we wait on the Psittacosaurus? Because I want to look at more stuff. Jungle Passage. Oh yeah, this one was also cool. Yeah, that looks rad. That'd be a sick backdrop. Like over here, maybe? I mean, it's supposed to be a passage, so it's supposed to like lead into something. Fuck. Would that be better than the rock arch? Maybe. It's cool regardless. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Why sunken into the ground? Why ground? Why ground? Ground. Do I have to like put it on top of like an existing thing for it to work? 'Cause that seems to be the case. Ground. Okay, putting that on top of a feeder makes sense because it's supposed to be like, hungy. Yeah. There is cool stuff. I haven't really explored nearly enough of this. I don't know if that's necessarily a bug issue or like an issue from the people who like made the things in the first place, like the little the blueprints, I should say. Alright, how about we get... Can we put the cool jungle passage, like, over here? I mean, it does look cool. It takes up an awful lot of space in the Psittacosaurus habitat, though. Let's just build him a thing. Let's use rocks. I like rocks. I love rocks. It's not the same without me being able to annoy sea ravioli over it. Because when we were in San Diego together, I'd always just be like, hey, sea ravioli, say that thing in that stupid fucking voice you do all the time. About just anything. We're just like having burgers I made or whatever, and it's just like, hey, sea ravioli, say you love burgers in that stupid fucking voice. Like just his regular voice, and it's just like, yeah, that's the one that always cracks me up. I bullied the fuck out of him, which like I thought was funny, but he probably didn't appreciate as much. It was worth it, though. Yeah, it was very say the line, Bart. Actually, wait, can we, like... Let's move. Maybe that's just, like... Yeah, okay. I love getting bullied. It's like now it's like he's really here. You can't see burgers without thinking of the shitty heavy voice. Everybody loves the shitty heavy voice. It's the best. This rock is just absurd. Like, that's... I love rocks. But that might be a bit too much rock. La Brea next time you're in Cali? Man, I'm surprised you went to California once and you were just like, yeah, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back at some point. I know for a fact that C loves Upward. You don't have to worry about that. We can ruin a great many things for him, but Upward is not one of those things. Alright, that should be that should be good. And you know what? Maybe I'm still not ready for the Psittacosaurus yet. Maybe. If you ever think about this one, maybe what I want is a little more pizzazz, a little more panache. Maybe I want to zhuzh it up a bit, you know? Maybe what we all need is a bit more zhuzh. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Except in the places where it isn't, it needs a bit more... maybe a little bit less panache. That's what they don't tell you, is like, sometimes what you need in life is less panache, a little less zhuzh. Know what I'm saying? You understand. I know you do. Tiny enclosure. Tiny dinosaurs. So we'll like... Oh. We'll scoot some of this in so that they get a bit more room. Maybe a little bit of a little beach, a little beachy area. Oh. Actually tiny. Actually tiny. Deserve such luxury? I think they do. Let's see, pasture, cover, the East Asian woodland. That's the cover they got. There we go. Oh yeah, I probably should have placed a delivery zone. Oh well. Okay, what are your 3 comfort issues, little critter? Missing ground, nut. So's my wife. Am I right, fellas? She grinds my nuts. Am I right? Alright, cool. Too few adults. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah, geez, I really should have placed down a little area. But this does seem to be functioning as an enclosure. So that's good. The Giga Chad cheeks? There for something. Oh yeah, bog it up, baby. Oh yeah, bog it up. Oh, that's the good shit. All those lily pads and the rocks, pretty good, pretty boggy. Oh, do you need more ground nut now there's more people? Is this too many Psittacosaurus for this tiny little area? I mean, they seem almost happy. Have you little fucks considered that being almost happy might just be good enough? Oh, and then gets rid of some of the ground fruit. We need more. We need to find equilibrium. Oh. Hold on. I have to check. Yeah, give me some big ass trees. 'Cause I want to see if that actually increases the cover. I don't think it does. Sheesh. Did I actually make this thing too fucking small? Alright, hold up. Hold up. Let's see if, like, making a tiny bit more room. Let's see how much let's see how much of a difference that makes. Just a tiny, a smidge, a crumb more room. Because listen here, you little fuckers, I need you to be happy for me. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. And if I'm not happy, then I'm not happy. And that's when we start having problems, capiche? And then there is no equilibrium. It doesn't exist. There. Give me 2 minutes! I need minutes here, alright? I think they need more room still. Maybe 8 Psittacosaurus in this relatively small enclosure is not enough. You know, how do we just completely bury this substation in rocks? What? Not what I wanted to do. Well, that didn't help much of anything. That didn't make any room at all. Now there's just less room for this. Okay. How about we move some things? We're changing the trajectory of our park. We're moving in a different direction. That direction is over here. Hopefully, with these new synergetic elements, we will be able to create a park such that has never been seen before. Actually, do we have the little... Oh, you know what? This could fit. Here's what we'll do. Move things out in a different direction. Shush, shush, shush. I know the path isn't connected. You need to shut your fuck. I am a genius here. A park building genius, one might say. Unmatched in my prowess. I am a god. What are you to me? What are any of you to me? There we go. See, now it's perfect. Now we have a brand new attraction where the Psittacosaurus can come in here and chow the fuck down. And also, we get to add more cover. Don't we? We do. Yes. Ever played a Katamari game? I have not. I understand that they're good, though. Okay. They're happy. That's it. Okay. That took longer than it should have. How is the view from in here? Good. It's good. It's nice. They're happy. If they're happy, then I'm happy. That's all that really matters. And also, they get to come over here and get fed by the guests. They love it. Everybody loves it. Also, do we have a, Yeah, lack of amenities. Listen. I run a business here, not a charity. You think I could just give people the things that they want? No. You gotta work for it. Now work for your McDonald's. Work for it. Oh, burgers and fries, yummy! No, you are not the only person who thinks that the Jurassic Park movies overestimate how much of a threat dinosaurs would be to society. Because it wouldn't be. Not really. How about... Yeah, that seems like a good place to get hammered. Me being like, I'll have it on the on the I'll have it on the rocks. I cracked myself up. Oh no, we need a shelter in case the dinosaurs break out. Fucking whatever, nerd. I was gonna fucking say, this better not be another... Better not be. Or else I'm going to get mad. Build a Starbucks next? Dude, I didn't see a Starbucks on the workshop, but I did see this McDonald's. Okay, I think we do actually have access to substations and whatnot now. I'm glad that I could just stick a pylon inside of a rock. That's good. We should be able to stick more things inside of rocks as a society. Oh. Oh yeah, Vince, while you're here in the chat, I ended up rewatching the stream we did where we watched Winter of '83, the iconic Linkara analog horror series. And it's because, like, I've been watching this one guy on YouTube who covers a bunch of analog horror stuff. And, like, in one of his videos, just, like, an earnest coverage of Winter of '83. So I'm like, oh, no, this is pretty good. And I was just like, see, I remember it being garbage. And so I went back to watch our stream covering it, and I was just like, no, it was. I was right. Because, like, most of this guy's other stuff covering, like, analog horror stuff is pretty detailed, you know? Pretty good. Pretty analytical. And then it's just like, oh yeah, and Winter of '83 is actually pretty good. It's just like, back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. You can't just say these sorts of things and, like, expect to get away with it. Like, maybe I'm being unfair, right? Like, to the guy, not to Winter of '83 and Linkara, but maybe I'm being a little bit unfair because this guy only seems to vaguely know about the Linkara lore. So I don't think it's super fair to, like, judge him for not recognizing Linkara's isms, shall we say, during the creation of Winter of '83 that makes it more comical for those in the know. When he's doing his big elaborate Doctor Who speech. It could be, yeah. Because, like, I don't know, the other analog horror series that he covers, just, like, based on the material that he shows in his videos, it's kind of like, okay, I like the concept here, and I like the execution of what I'm seeing. So it's like, this actually does seem like a pretty quality series. Like, the ones that I ended up seeing were, the ones that I ended up seeing him cover were Greylock and another one called Vita Carnis, and they look pretty good. And so it's just like, do I need to give Winter of '83 another chance? He's like, no. So maybe, like, he does know good analog horror when he sees it, but also his standards are lower than they ought to be. Gemini Home Entertainment, that's another one he covered. And it's just like, once I did see his coverage of that and, like, understood all the story of what was going on there, that actually gave me a bit more appreciation for it. Okay. I think we should have, like, another viewing doohickey over here. He did seem to, kind of shy away from mentioning any acting, which is probably for a reason. Because the acting in Winter of '83 is not good. It's bad. Oh, wait. Oh, no, they're connected. I thought they wouldn't be. Also, hold up. You know what I could do here? There we go. Sneak in a little entrance right there. They're in the damn snow. Like, I really like the concept and the world building of Vita Carnis. I think it's super neat. Like, just these flesh creatures that exist. And, like, I could definitely see where it's influenced a lot of more derivative analog horror schlock. That's just like, oh, this is a public service announcement that there's a big evil red guy who's gonna eat you. So stay in your homes or whatever. It's just like, it's really easy to see when something is just being derivative because it's like, it's just taking the concept and just ending it there instead of like doing what Vita Carnis is doing and giving a bit more of a purpose to that. Hold up. There we go. There we go. Now we toggle curved.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to
Oh, yeah.
asset in transit. Commencing asset transit.
Now let me throw that right there. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, Greylock, just from what I saw of his coverage of it, seemed very impressive. I'm always, like, partial to any analog horror series, aside from Winter of '83, that, like, actually bothers to have, like, you know, acting in it, and not just fucking basic ass text-to-speech programs. Like, I always saw the fact that a lot of these series used, like, text-to-speech stuff as, like, a limitation because they're on a wicked budget, right? Not because, like, oh, we think that the fact that this uses text-to-speech is, like, genuinely scary. I don't think anyone thinks that. Prehistoric emergence? I've seen a bit of that, yeah. And that is something I could potentially cover for Fish Stick on a Stick, is just, like, dinosaur analog horror stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need, I almost feel worried. I don't want to upset the delicate equilibrium, especially when, like... Ugh.
It will be easier to monitor these animals if they're comfortable. That should be our next priority.
Okay. Total combined science a skill of 20. You want me to hire more of these fuckers? P.U.
Is it just me?
You will be like us. Ah. They got me. Dust in the wind. Oh. What do we need things being delivered here for? What is this for? Atmosphere? We don't do atmosphere here. Where's the staff? There you are. There you are, you little fucking winkus. Okay. I could probably just trade the goobers I have. Ooh, you're a logistics specialist, but we're probably gonna need welfare. Just with this being a park all about disease. A lot of analog horror comes as being stilted due to being overwritten. I agree with that. I think that, like, sometimes they could be underwritten too. To the point where it's just like 90% of what you're doing is more or less speculation, which I'm not a huge fan of. Like, the way I see it, if you want to tell a story, I would appreciate it if you just, like, sort of straight up told a story, but...
A disease has been spotted in the park.
A
And I'm afraid it's more
disease?
infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
Uh-oh. Dr. Dua, we'll need your team's help researching a
Oh.
cure. Lambert, how secure is this place?
No risk of it spreading beyond these islands.
Or disease.
Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well,
Oh shit, am I, like, out of
not
money?
catching a
I need
dinosaur
money.
flu.
I need money! I probably have been spending a lot, haven't I? Let's see. Well, McDonald's has to sell burgers and fries. That's just the way it is. Let's see. 14th. Yeah, McDonald's with fossil display. Perfect. A fossil display and a fish tank. Now, I know we've said before never to do drugs, but from now on you'll be doing drugs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh god. Winter of '83 is just like, it's paced so gruelingly. It just sucks. It's like, hey, this will be cool to watch, right? No, it wasn't. You were wrong, Linkara. Like, I can't think of any other way to describe it than grueling. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're still doing the campaign. I'm doing Indonesia right now. And I gotta solve my dinosaur's disease. Now what problems you? You need more ground, nut. I'll ground you into nuts. There. Doc, what's wrong with him? Oh, good, they've got rabies. Okay. The drooling is horrifying. Yeah, like they were grueling and the editing was bad. It just sucked. Okay, so everyone has rabies. And from my years of medical expertise, I can tell you that rabies is bad. Oh god, the fucking skeleton. There's just the skeleton in the snow and the obvious, like, Gemini Home Entertainment ripoff segment. That was just one of so many examples of it being derivative. How are our profits, actually? We're profiting. Not amazing, but we're profiting. I like how he drove all the way back to the medical center just to be like, oh, fuck, now the disease is research, and I gotta drive all the way back. I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Saturday. All the way to work! We did it. We saved the disease.
Wild populations. More unwell dinosaurs are inbound, so let's get ready to treat them.
Out of the contaminated frying pan into the disease-ridden fire, huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You all know your places. Mine, for example, is way, way, way over there.
I guess we could do like the chunks right here. You know, we could chunk it up. I've been known to chunk it up a little bit. Oh god, the Photoshop of the fucking the electronics store. You could tell how proud he was of that, just because of how often he kept cutting back to it. It's like, oh look, there's your store. I'm explaining this all to myself. Oh god, the fucking bit where the lady was just like, just talking to herself. Oh, that sucked so bad, and just randomly in the snow. I'm talking to myself, but I'm framing it as though I'm talking to person who is asking me to film this. And even when it's gotten to the point where it's just like, oh, I'm seeing spooky dooky shit out in the snow or whatever, I'm still gonna be like, oh, what's that over there, Alan? What is that, Alan? There's something over in the snow, Alan. I'm not just talking to myself like a weirdo. This is very diegetic. This is good news. Hated that. Hated every fucking second of that. Just awful. Oh yeah, the Counter-Strike market fucking exploded. I do feel bad for Counter-Strike traders, at least a little bit. Like, part of me feels bad because it's just like, oh, this is like these people's, you know, livelihoods more or less. Like, I can hardly judge someone basing their livelihood on something that, like, doesn't really exist and doesn't really matter. Like, one day YouTube could just decide, oh, hey, all of your videos, they're just gone now. We don't want you to have this anymore. It's gone. One day they could just decide that. And there's not a whole hell of a lot that I could do about that. So I can't judge people too harshly for basing, like, part of their careers and economies over items in a video game. I base my career about talking about video games. I'd be throwing stones in glass houses if I did that. But also, it's a little bit funny, you have to admit. Like, it's a little funny. Actually, not so sure. It seems like a bit, maybe a bit too small. Like, I feel like I've been underestimating how much space these guys need. Game that someone hates that you really like. I mean, all my friends don't like TF2. I know that pretty much all of the games that I like are games that someone has to hate, if for no other reason than, hey, maybe it's just not their kind of game. Which is fair enough. I can't make people like a game that they just have no interest in. Vince, you say this game for you specifically because you just want to turn all the dinosaurs into nuggets. Oh shit, I'm out of money. Aren't I friends with the chocolate nuts? I have other friends. I should have been clear that I meant my non-chocolate nuts friends when I said that. Do these actually cost money to place? Like, am I crazy? How am I running out of money placing all this shit? Or is that just the terrain editing? It probably is. Yeah, a couple more minutes. Huge difference between your commentary over media compared to a bunch of jokers that just mark up the prices of digital assets. Okay, well, I wasn't aware of how much, like, chicanery was going on over in the CS market side of things. I have no idea. I am not an expert on matters such as these. Two minutes. I need more money. Let's see, what attraction can I put over here? How about... we still haven't done a balloon tour yet. That does take up a lot of space. There we go. Money laundering and crypto hijinks with extra steps. Fun! Like, I guess in that case I feel bad for people who were just, like, you know, legitimately trading. Not being criminals. But, I think in that aspect it's... like, how many people am I really feeling sorry for in that case? Because it's probably a minority. Hell, I know that some people, benefited. Oh, I gotta research the cruise. Because they just had, like, a bunch of shitty, red skins or whatever. And it's just like... then people are gobbling those up to, trade up to knives or whatever it is. Can you tell I don't play CSGO? Or counter... it's a CS2 now, rather. I don't know any of the terminology. There we go. Diversity. So it cost me my last job. Logistics skill to 17. I feel like I'd be spending more money on a scientist than I get out of a reward. Let's do profit because we need entertainment points. Oh, right, I need a gate. Hold up. This rock looks expendable. Oh, the gate needs to be powered. Okay, that rock is not expendable. Rock, you get back in there. They have rabies. Don't even worry about it. They're surrounded by rocks and stuff. There's no possible way that these dinosaurs can escape. win his gambling stream. As soon as I get into that horse girl gotcha game, then it'll be over for me like it is for everyone else. And that's when you'll know. Oh, jeez. Fish has really gone off the deep end, hasn't he? That's when you'll know. Wait, what? Is there even more pasture? I feel like I'm adding pasture and getting rid of pasture. There we go. Apparently I don't really need cover. There.
Sabotage? But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is extinction now, hoping the disease returns.
Shit,
while
there
we
is the shelter.
The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help.
Wait.
Let's just focus on the crisis at
Okay,
hand for
maintenance.
now. How bad is the power outage?
Nowhere near as bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population at the same
Oh,
time.
fuck. I'm sorry, I had a few vodka tonics today. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, fuck. Woo! Oh, I'm not getting in your guys' way. I'm real sorry about that. I just, I was getting spinny today. I don't know how to. Fuck! How long does it take to reboot? Oh my god. Okay, power outages are a lot worse now than they were in the second game. At the very least... No, we got runners. Uh-oh. I could take off from here, right? Okay, thank god. They're on the run! Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of the best. Yeah, least precarious helipad. Be careful.
Modern animals evolved alongside modern disease
Disease?
for this time.
He does have a point. No, that's maximum intensity. Yeah, it could be the helicopter from Rebirth that just gets eaten from out of the air. Okay, we might want to get rid of a little bit of water. There we go, that's more like it. Oh, the shelter is still open. Also, you've apparently gotten out, and this will not do. I say that. Okay, cool, you actually got it. Okay, let's get you back home, little critter. Close the shelters. What? Okay, the dinosaur that escaped is well taken care of at this point. Relax. The magically shrinking helicopter. And the helicopter that magically, somehow, just had the fucking propeller blades vanish so that the fucking Gigasloposaurus could grab it in the first place without lobotomizing itself. Because that's cool and makes sense, right? Yeah. Expeditions. There we go. Where could we fit one of these? Not a whole lot of places left to build. Come on, I could squeeze that in there. I've squeezed into tighter holes than this. Okay, that's... It's a wee bit expensive. These things happen. Am I a cave diver? No, I just love pussy! Fuck! Hello, dinosaurs. You are not worth much to take pictures of. I did enjoy the Shrek. It was so much Shrek. Why was it all Shrek? Am I allowed to ask why it was all Shrek? Sorry, why was all Shrek except for two things? Okay, that's better. 'Cause funny. Understandable. Outer Worlds is on sale. Occasionally consider getting it, but heard the writing is crud. I think I got like a... I mean, I know I always get Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds mixed up because they're both space games that came out at very similar times. I played a bit of Outer Worlds and I just never fully got into it. It never really hooked me. Not quite as sharp as New Vegas? No. Like, I wasn't even really trying to compare it to New Vegas all that much. It's just like... You know, this is the game. This is what we're doing. We're playing some video games. And it's just like... Eh... You know, it's alright. But like... How much time am I going to invest in a game that's just alright? You know what I mean? Also, let me check what nesting... Okay, yeah. So y'all need multiple nests. Multiple nests required, yeah. Do I need more nest? There we go. That makes him happy. Concord was a game that was alright. Wasn't Concord, like, actively bad, though? Am I mistaken in that assertion? Also, are you all girls? What's a motherfucker gotta do to get some Struthiomimus dick? Okay, well, I can't build a hatchery yet. Because I keep spending all my money on other stuff. Like, I don't even think there's much demand for anything. No. We're good. No, it's enclosure. What we need is maintenance post. Yoink, yoink. Badoink. Listen, I'm not showing the underpants on stream.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, Danny, but thank you for the Shrek. I think I'm all Shrek'd out for your next care package. We still... Okay, well, at least we have, like, everything we can get in this formation. Also, cool, I could take photos from the ATV. That's nice. Vroom vroom. The next one won't be Shrek, it'll be better. This is a warning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. I just wanted to take photos. I'm working on learning how to drive. Don't bully me.
I have control.
No, not Shark Tale. Not Shark Tale.
Damage that needs patching up.
Not that, please. Okay, can I go on my expedition now? Yeah, I think people overreacted to the new Shrek design. I didn't care about that as much as I cared about, like, the shitty humor. Like, oh my god, Shrek thirst traps? Lamau. Lamau.
Damage found, but I'm on it.
That's how I feel. I'm Lamauing. Okay, it's gotta be like 5 or 6 in there, right? Yeah. That is some money. That is more money than no money. Stop losing money. Okay. Apparently, I need to start genetically modifying things, because that is what we need in this park that is about researching disease. Yeah, the magic mirror is TikTok. You kids like the TikTok, right? I'm just saying, like, by the next trailer, it'll be like, look at me, donkey! I'm flossing! And then Donkey's just like, Shrek, you have terrible teeth. What do you mean you're flossing? And we see him doing the Fortnite floss. And it's just like, oh. And then the gingerbread man will say, awkward! That's real. That's real now. I've willed it into existence. Listen, you're being too generous in thinking that they'll be caught up with modern memes enough to, like, actually do the 6-7 thing. No. They're gonna be stuck all the way back at flossing.
Fixing it up.
6-7 will be out of date. You're correct about that. But the main thing that matters is that they'll be behind even it being out of date. What a creature. What a critter, even. Donkey will make a huck to a joke. That I believe. Looking at the Chunkingosaurus now, its beak almost looks like when some turtles overgrow their beaks because people don't feed them right because they suck and they're stupid and they're stinky. The water physics are a little funky. You'd think with, like, how much it's undulating here, there'd be a bit more of, like, a ripple on the shoreline. But it kind of just seems to be like, whoop, whoop. It's like edging you with how much it wants to create waves. God, Pinocchio saying it's Morbin time. I believe that. That's real. That's also real. So it's definitely going to happen. What? Why was there a danger notification? Who is dangerous over here? Lasso Tycoon game? Nope. It was for, like, X-Bone only, and I didn't have one of those, so it was just like, oh, well, I guess I'm not playing this game. And then I heard all the reviews of it, it's just like, oh yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm like, oh, okay. So I missed out on nothing. Fix the growing epidemic of dumb writers. Stop seeing their bad movies. Just stop. It's all so awful.
Got some damage here.
Ah. I like the way this viewing tower looks. It's very naturalistic. Also, what is happening here? I just wanted to like look around. Oh my god, just let people enjoy things. As the guy is hooked up to like the auto masturbator showing him Harry Potter porn and what the fuck else is it? No wait, it's Harry Potter movies and porn, and he has an IV drip of heroin. Oh my god, let people enjoy things. Who do I hate more, Gigaslop and Dragon or Bass Fishing Productions? Well, Bass Fishing Productions actually abuses real-life animals. So him. That's just how you guys watch my videos. All of you right now are just hooked up to the auto masturbators. While all the Harry Potter movies and porn are blasting into your brain through VR headsets, and you're all on heroin right now. That's just how it works. Damn, I can't afford dick. Put a dick in front of me right now and just be like, afford this. I can't do it. It can't be done. Live action How to Train Your Dragon movie? I don't know. I didn't see it. I heard it was generally okay, but not as good as the original, because how could it possibly be? And, yeah. I believe it. Okay, really... I don't think I should be wasting this park's money on doing expeditions. Like, I should really be going over to like China or something, because that's where all the money is. While we're talking about Hollywood, that is where all the money is. How are we doing over here, ladies? Like, yeah, that's pretty much what I heard. It's just like, yeah, it is a faithful remake of the original. It's just like, I also fully believe that makes it largely unnecessary, so why even bother? But also, the original movie is really good, so there's not much you need to improve there either, so bleh. So bleh. Bleh. Fossil upgrades. Oh, hey! Oh, wow. Okay, we're definitely researching that once we get back to China. I love China! Because, yeah, we have $20 million over here in China. Okay. What do you mean no power? We have plenty of power. What doesn't have power? Oh, right, the fences. Right, the fences. The fences that don't have power. The fences that don't have power but need power to sustain power. Those fences.
Asset transported.
Yeah, we all loved Little Shop of Horrors with our good friend Seymour 2. That was the best. The best remake. For all you niche musical fans out there. No, there's no dinosaur threat. You're wrong. You're just wrong. Who's a threat? These guys, apparently. Oh, because they can get over that. Yeah, that makes sense. How about now? No, it's on the other side. That's where it is. No, not environment. I gotta get used to this. There we go. Now it's all safe, right? See, you were trying to go for it, but now you can't. Because you stink. Now they can still get up here. God damn it. Little fucking... Okay, are we good now? No escaping? Yes, okay, the danger is fading. It is fading away. There we go, for Christ's sake. Also, why is this pylon not connected? There we go. Why are these pylons not connected? What's wrong with you pylons? Psycho ended up getting like 5 sequels. That doesn't surprise me too much. Like, I think it's very rare that Hollywood doesn't see like, oh, this is a super popular film, so like, well, let's just milk this cow for as much as it's worth. Like, hey, eventually they ran out of Jaws movies to make. Even though it was clear that the well had dried up as early as the first sequel, they figured out exactly how many Jaws movies they could make before, like, the returns just weren't worth it anymore. And the only reason that Jaws has not come back is because it's not worth it for the IP to just make a shark movie. Because that's all people want to see anyway. People do not care about the artistry behind Jaws. They just don't. Not the original one anyway. At least like in terms of the general public, right? But they don't care about that sort of thing. What the general public cares about is watching people get eaten by a shark. But they don't care about the name Jaws. The best thing that like the Jaws franchise could have in terms of like utility for marketing the movie is the music. What, are you gonna bring back the characters? The lead actor already, like, got himself killed off screen during Jaws 4. You can't bring him back. Can I really not? I have to go into the scientist menu to arrest them, and I don't care for that. I don't much lack that. What are you grumpy about? I think you're just glitching and don't have a, You don't seem to have much of a territory at all. Do you think this is your territory? Are you stupid? Yeah, it thinks this is its territory. There we go. Now you've fixed yourself. Brody Jr. No, they already did that. They did that in Jaws 3D. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure it was like Brody Jr. It was one of his kids or something like that. Like, I've mentioned this before, like, Jaws is completely replaceable as a franchise. Yeah, Jaws 4, he died off screen, and then his wife is actually the lead. And she gets the revenge on Jaws 4, The Revenge. Or something stupid like that. Yeah, I personally have no love in my heart for movies that are, like, bad on purpose. I care none for that. Yeah. Let's go improve yield. Cheaper research. No. I want to extract. Oh, Microceratids are having babies. The babies. The baby. What are you fucking whining about, little nerds? There's no way you have that little of the stuff that you need. The parents are fine. Parents are beyond fine. I think the babies are just way more needy. Okay, unoccupied. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's worth breeding the Psittacosaurus in this small area. Okay, unoccupied. Good. No, because this juvenile's fine. He just needs a tiny little bit more ground for it. What? Some of you little fuckers. Oh, it's just because this part of your territory has decayed. Okay, I see. So it's like that, huh? I understand everything now. Okay. I think we're good on homocephaly DNA. Yeah, we're good there. Copies. We could start getting Mosasaurus, because that's going to be expensive. And if we're going to do it anywhere, we may as well do it here. What stuff can we research? We can immediately cure rabies like the second after getting it for the first time ever. Zipline. Yep, those are the 3 that we have access to, and then there's the other 4. We could also get the Quetzalcoatlus. Yeah, while we're here, You. We may as well do a little bit of research. To just get the stuff we can get while we have a shitload of money. I, for one, like having a shitload of money. Controversial opinion, I know. I love money. Makes rabies a fatal illness IRL. Part of it is that it just affects your brain in such a way that it's like, the hydrophobia thing, right? Like, it makes you scared, or like just completely unable to drink any water in like any capacity. Like, you can't do it, and eventually, like, that'll just kill you. Not to mention, as far as I'm aware, there's no, like, there's a vaccine for it, but once you get it and you start to become symptomatic, then it's basically just over. Like, there's nothing you could do about it after that point. Except, like, get what treatment is there, but even then, like, only 1% of people, I think, who have, like, gotten to the point where rabies is symptomatic have survived. There's such a small fraction of people. That's another thing, is that, like, rabies can lay dormant for a long time. And so it'll, like, sneak up on you. You won't even be realizing, and then all of a sudden it's just like, boom, you got rabies. It's a very insidious disease. Like, the way that... I've seen a video of a guy who is, like... who is infected with rabies, and he's, like... he's trying to take a drink of water while he's in a hospital, and he's just violently shaking. He's, like... it's like his body is just trying to desperately resist drinking water. It's kind of horrifying. I think, like, the best you could probably do in that situation is just put someone in a medically induced coma and put them on an IV. But even then, I don't think that'll, like, get rid of the disease. The point of the vaccine, if it's basically fatal as soon as you're symptomatic, to prevent you from catching the disease in the first place. If you're vaccinated, then you're safe. If you're not vaccinated, then when you do end up catching it, it's just worse. It's just bad. That's how vaccines work in the first place. They're preventative. Yeah, rabies has pretty much gotten through getting bitten by something. Generally speaking, mammals contract rabies, pretty much only mammals. Bats are one of the more frequent carriers of rabies. And so, in the movie Cujo, when the dog gets bitten by a bat, that's when he gets rabies, and that's when he just becomes a horrible murder monster. Because that is another thing that rabies will do, is just like, oh... It makes you, like, kind of panicky and aggressive. It's fucked up. Oh. We got little critters. Little goblinoids. As far as I know, there is no reptilian equivalent for rabies. He does just kind of plop down on the ground, huh? You have no children. You have no family. Like those viruses that affect insects, which encourage terrible behavior to get the host killed or spread the virus. Pretty much. Okay, I think if we put this out in like the middle of the enclosure, that should make it actually accessible. There. Being rabid make you foam with the mouth, or is that a stereotype? It is a like visible sign of rabies, at least in terms of animals. But like, it's not gonna always happen. And I don't think it makes people foam at the mouth, at least as far as I'm aware. But like, rabies is very rarely, like, it's very rare that rabies eventually gets to the point. It's like chopping wood outside, and it's very distracting. It's very rare that rabies actually gets to a symptomatic point. It's very rare that humans end up contracting rabies. So like, it's not something that like gets, you know, seen all that much. Rabies isn't man-made, it's naturally occurring. Okay, I think I can go back to Indonesia now. I think we've got about as much research done as we want. Yeah. Let me get UT and Aloe. And Therizinosaurus, because why the hell not? But yeah, rabies is fucked up. It's a fucked up and freaky disease. Feral cats are dangerous because they can carry rabies. A lot of mammals can carry rabies. Basically, any mammal can carry rabies. So, like, if you do see any kind of feral cat or dog, you do have to, like, consider, oh, hey, maybe approaching this thing could be a bit dangerous, because there is every chance that thing could have rabies. %9 breeding chance. Male modifier 50%. What is the male modifier? Does this guy have like an unbreedable trait? No, I don't think so. Cat not die soon after getting rabies. That's the thing, is that like, in that period of time where you're like symptomatic, but you're not dead yet, that's when it's like really dangerous to be around that animal. It's like, yeah, soon enough, like it's gonna kill you, but before that point, then it's just like, then you're just a threat. At least the animal that has contracted the disease is a threat to potentially transmitting it to just anything else in its area. Alright, so we have 2 more. Ah, jeez. Can't we cure rabies? Again, we can... There is a vaccine for it, which is like pretty much the best we've got. There have been people who have survived getting infected with rabies, but like, it's not pretty. The one case that I'm like fully aware of where a woman contracted rabies and then ended up surviving, she basically, in the aftermath, had to learn how to be a person again. Like, she had to learn how to walk and talk and all that shit all over again. It was that debilitating. Rabies fucks you up. Like, I'm not the best person to explain all this, but, like, yeah, rabies is, not fun. There's a lot of horrible, horrible diseases you can get as a human.
Filling up a generator.
Okay. I think there's only one more dig site research we can do right now. Then you just dump all these guys on there, huh? Go for it.
This needs fixing.
Soda. Okay. Alright, we're only missing a couple of dig sites. Let's go to the world. We should also probably go back to some of the earlier maps, now that I think about it. Like, we haven't gone back to Hawaii or Montana in ages. And that would probably help for getting us some of those points that we need for China. Yeah, exactly. Just don't get diseased by staying inside all day and ordering Grubhub, because Grubhub has the kind of deals that make you want to boogie. Why does this keep showing? That's so weird. Okay, so total dinosaur species, so we're gonna need a hatchery. Second I start watching it here, because Grubhub has the deals that make you want to boogie. It's true, though. Grubhub does have those deals. Guys, today's stream is sponsored by Grubhub. Grubhub really does have the kind of deals that make you want to boogie. Okay, what's our profit per minute? What is the issue we have? Oh, right. I always forget about fucking hotels. So that'll probably get us a bit more money. And money makes me want to boogie. Oh, Christ on a stick.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, no capacity of the park.
What's wrong with my son? Oh, God, it's the tuberculosing. Oh, fuck, I don't have any money. No. I am assuming direct control. And photographing these things for a meager $30,000. Okay. With the hotel, that's brought our profits up a little bit. Not a lot. Our transport rating could also use a bit of work. I don't know how to fix that. Dinosaur visibility. Amenities could be configured better. Guest crowding. Oh, right. What? Nope, no, I want replace on. There we go. How's that? Mildly better. Now more mildly better. Perfect. Okay, so now that the hotel's over here, now we have more of a need for food. We have a need for people to spend their fucking money. McDonald's. Also, what is this being obstructed by? I wish to know. These things are just in like a perfect dead zone for electricity. There we go. That's money. I love money. Okay. So it's mostly luxury and earth people here. So yeah. Hmm. Yep, that'll do. More money. We love money. Actually, hold up. Is this like siphoning away? No, it's not. We're good. We're good. It's all good here. Bro. Someone really needs to like this person chopping wood outside. No. This is fancy. So we sell dachal here. What is dachal? I don't know, but it sounds fancy. Everything here is fancy. And also we have a jukebox. We have a jukebox at our McDonald's. Good old Wacky D's. This is the only thing you're allowed to eat in this park. It's just McDonald's.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ooh.
our restroom is now open.
Oh, right. I have to research tuberculosis vaccines. Right. Tuberculosis. Gotta research the tuberculosis. Right. I shouldn't be spending all my money on bathrooms and stuff. Because of the tuberculosis. But it's okay, because look at our profit now. In a few short minutes, we'll be good. Alright? We'll be good. Don't even worry about it. No, yes you can. It's right there. You just gotta get in there and you're stuck, aren't you? No, you're fine. You're fine. You got this. Though it may behoove me to put the gate in another place that is actually accessible. I often feel behooved. Yeah, maybe the gate should go like here or something. I do like having it be in a sort of backstage area, but if it's a pain in the ass for the staff to get there, then But look at that! Look at that! Like a $20,000 increase in profit. Transport rating still sucks, which I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. But at the very least, now we can actually research tuberculosis medication. And everything will be A-okay. And nothing bad is gonna happen. And no one's going to die. Okay, you're just wasting gas at this point, driving back. And now I gotta drive all the way back to work. He was like just about to turn around. Okay, now it's working. Now we're cooking with ass. Their aim also generally seems better than it did in the first game, which I appreciate. That means I don't have to like upgrade their aiming proficiency. I mean, I still can, but it seems less necessary now. Okay. But we're good. We did it! We even completed a contract. Things are looking up for us in this beautiful park of ours. Now, all we need to do is make a hatchery. We just do that? Yeah, like it's flipping through the walls a little bit. What do you mean dinosaur threat? How is a dinosaur a threat? How are you threatening? How, I ask you? What? How did that make this a thing? Who deleted a rock? Because I did not do that. That rock just vanished. Extinction Now stole my rock. That was my boulder. And it was a nice boulder. The Johnny Rock Licker needed it. You lick one fucking rock, and all of a sudden... There. Okay, cool. Like, you can't get out. Right? Why does it say you're in danger? You can't get out. Or can you? Oh, apparently you might just be able to. This little cave right here. It's not always the most clear when your dinosaurs can actually escape and when they can't. It's not because of the gate. What is the issue? You can't escape. No one is panicking. If I just move this...
The room is filling with gas. Saw theme plays.
Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Like, this only happened after I placed the hatchery. So I thought that was it. Apparently not. I see no point where they can get out. Oh, there we go. So that was it. Apparently it was just the placement of the hatchery. Okay. I'm as confused as you are. Happened as you were looking at the Saw movies on Letterboxd. What, did the room start filling with gas? Okay, so how do the males and females look? Yeah, basically the same. They just got different patterns. Let's see. Is the male's pattern like... It's not super extravagant. Like, these guys may as well be the same, which is... It's fine.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Favorite bit of all time? Fuck, dude, I have no idea. That's a tough question. I did like the bit where we all looked at the... What is happening? Where's my money going? Why am I at negative 59,000 a minute? Safety rating. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, we're in the negative. I don't want to start this whole side over. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're bouncing back. We're bouncing back. We're bouncing back. And these little fuckers didn't randomly decide, oh, we're totally gonna escape and scare everyone, even though we're not doing anything. We'd be fine. We'd be golden. Fuck it. I incubate you. I incubate you. He. So I'm just gonna stick these guys in with the Struthies because I feel like they'll get along. At least they better. You better get along. I should also get some male Struthies now that I think about it. Then he poops himself. That is a funny one. I am fond of it, and then he poops himself. I try to bring that back whenever I can. I actually like the striping pattern on the male a little bit, but otherwise it does seem to be basically the same. Yeah, basically the same, but the striping is a bit more vibrant. So, it be what it be. Scout just loving to eat random things. That's also a good one. Oh god, I just love eating isopods. You know, they're delicious. Do I want to go with like a 4? Like a full 4? Or like a full 5? Full 4? Full 5 force? Also, if anything, like, me going with Struthies, that's where I should start genetically modifying dinosaurs, because that's one of the things that this wants me to do. Because they are cheap and easy to make. Oh, it's fire. No, you should rest. Oh, does resting them not cost money anymore? Because thank fucking God. I'm gonna bonk you. God. I feel like I haven't said that in years. But I also kind of feel like... Like, is it really possible for it to have been years already?
This sanctuary is up and running.
and it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
Yay! So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
It's interesting that this concern didn't come up in Hawaii.
But I hear you. I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken too. And they're the ones paying our bills.
Yeah, they were shaken because the Chunkingosaurus decided they escaped even though they didn't.
30,000 lives per day were at risk at Jurassic World. Now it's billions.
Billions.
The longer you reject nature's course in deciding the dinosaur's fate, the worse this all becomes. We never wanted to directly sabotage your work, but you left us no choice. Do not force us to escalate further.
Oh god. Oh, this is getting really scary. Anyway, let's look at the cute babies.
Overly black and white. The dinosaurs may be struggling now, but with our help, they could adapt. Let's push forward. Extinction now haven't stopped us yet, and I have no intention of letting them.
Babies!
I'd urge you to try and stay rational, but the dinosaurs seem to bring out the irrationality in the best of us.
Okay, so you guys just need a little bit of ground fibers, a little bit of plant fibers, and then you'll be good to go. Because, like, I think the Struthies should be good on the amount of feeders that they have. Yeah, that should be enough water for you. So you guys are good. Y'all are good. Okay, so you require a small nest. You know what? Multiple nests required. Oh, come on. There. Okay, they'll expand their terrain eventually and get to the water, and now they're good. Alright. Now let's bring in the Struthies. We really should... We should probably get started on working on a genetically modified species. We could also probably just like move this hatchery over here or something and then turn this into an exhibit. I don't know what for though. I feel like we've been kind of neglecting carnivores, honestly. So perhaps we get started on that. Perhaps we get some meaty schmeaty boys. Alright, so let's get... We are actually making money now, thank the fucking god. Yeah, you'll be fine. How are the lady Struthies doing? Apparently, I was completely wrong. They need a fuckload of ground leaf. Oh, wait. No, that's not cover. Okay, that's good. Why do you need so much? Why do you need so much? Okay. They're still happy. They've got plenty of what they need. So all is right with the world. It does feel like the dinosaurs are a bit more needy in this game. Oh. Wow, that took no time at all. Just like, yep. Time to make baby. The black market trio would join extinction now. Nah, because they got too much money to make off of people like selling dinosaurs. Guest comfort. How much more comfortable could you needy motherfuckers be? There doesn't actually seem to be like a transport view like there was before in the previous game. How many eggs? How many eggs? 5 eggs! Oh boy. These things are gonna be popping up like weeds. Am I blind? Oh. I am blind. Shut up. Shut up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new
Shut up.
platform ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Fish stick on a stick, the world famous blind streamer. Oh man, he's doing his classic blind streamer bit where he can't see fucking anything, even if it's a foot in front of him because he's blind and stupid and dumb, and we actually secretly hate him, and we only watch him as a joke. Is that insecure enough? Could I go harder? I bet I could go harder. Your favorite bit is the bit where I am ridiculously insecure. Right, fucking gates. Okay, well at least now I could destroy that. Add a gate right here. Hopefully that'll work. I do love the straw man. Oh no, stop it! Yeah, and then he poops himself.
We have added a new viewing gallery ready for you.
I only started doing that because, like, because of Zesty Jesus doing his famous, iconic Zesty voice whenever he was strawmanning people. And I was just like, I'm just gonna take that to its natural conclusion. It's like, wow, the people I disagree with are so stupid that they just poop themselves. How embarrassing. I wouldn't want to be associated with them. Got you saying that IRL. Good. Good. It's funny. Okay, you get 1 point logistics as a treat. Cheap research, motivate. I do like the sound of motivated. Faster synthesis. Expeditions. I'll take you on, kid. You got heart. Perfect. What map? Oh. Oh my god, there's so many babies. Oh, they're so chubby looking. Oh my god, they're so small! The babies! Oh my goodness. Let's just take the cutest thing in the universe and make it even fucking cuter. God. Imagine what it's gonna be like when they re-add Sinosauropteryx. Okay. We need a meaty schmeaty boy. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, Guanlong likes scavengers. So we could potentially throw something in there with it, or... no. Or we could think of another meat creature. Yeah, honestly, probably something like a compy would be great for adding a genetically modified thing. All right, let's do a couple of compy runs. You know, just take a couple runs down to the store, grab some compies. We'll throw in some flesh, throw in some goat. Another ranger outpost. Apparently this is all good. Everything can be maintained. No, there's no hole in the wall. There's no, that's just where the gate goes. There's no hole. There is no hole. Hole. Oh, we're still extracting fossils. Well, both of these are basically the same, so fuck it. I'm just gonna take this one. Okay. We can make velociraptors. We could do it. Probably a bad idea, but we can. Do you have anyone for faster extraction? Because, like, I feel like extraction takes so goddamn long. Yeah, this is campaign. And so far, it is way longer than the glorified tutorial that is the second game's campaign. Oh, for crying out loud. I probably should assign, Assign you to that. What could possibly be wrong with you? Oh, Christ. Okay, just take a photo of it. Thank God. Thank God avian pox isn't nearly as annoying to treat as it was in the last game.
Reassigning controls.
Huh? Huh? Are these really like the only diseases in the game? Like, I'm not crazy, right? That's just like 4? No, there's more. There's more. These are just the only ones with inoculations. Since they're kind of obsolete. Well, the thing is, you still need to have a gate. And if the power ever goes out, then the gate will immediately open. And also, they could just, like, bash their fucking faces against the gate if they're not happy. Oh, the Struthies are going to have babies now. Nice. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say anything, like, good about the Jurassic World Evolution 2 campaign. Like, everyone basically agrees, like, oh, it's way too short. It's just like... If you view it as a tutorial, then that gets a lot easier to stomach. Just use the JP gate? Oh yeah, because it's like enclosed, isn't it? Huh. I didn't think about that. Come on, get driving. Yes, you can. It's right there. Uh-huh. You get that guy, and then you get that guy. Okay. So you're just whining. That's what you're doing to me here. You're whining. Okay, so we need more profit per minute. We need money. Because you know what? I fucking love eating money. It's delicious. Also, can we like, there we go. Yeah, once again, exactly the same. I'm not asking for the world here, right? But it's just like, I don't even think the pattern's really different. Actually, I think the pattern is different. It's just like more subtle on the male, which is usually not how it works. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have even more of these little goobers. Oh. Oh. 4 more. So I think when it says ready soon, like, there's basically a cooldown on how fast, like, each nest can be used. Oh. Are these the babies? Little goobers. Oh. Okay, that was cute. Now, using the rocks is awesome. Like, this is... I love rocks. I love rocks. I mean, this rock art I just, like, downloaded off of the workshop. But, like... It's fucking cool. Hell yeah. Big-ass rock arch. Big-ass fucking jungle temple thing. Oh, that should be the entrance to, like, this area. That's what I should do. Boom. We also do have natural feeder. I don't think that worked. Hold up. Maybe it did, actually. Can I, like... Oh, edit height. Here we go. Okay. Okay, that's how it do. Alright. So it's like that, huh? I understand everything now. Desired population 5. Alright, cool. Okay. Let's go 3 males, 2 females. Go, my children. Disperse. Fuck, I didn't edit their genomes. I am stupid. The only thing I edited about their genome was their goddamn skin. Okay, to be fair, like, all I have is lifespan. Maybe that's what I could start researching. Like, I barely ever touch genome modification in these games. Apparently I need 18 more scientist skill points, so I may as well hire another one now that I'm actually good on money. Faster expeditions. Oh, we get new candidates in a minute. Alright then, let's just wait for that. I guess I could just get like one batch of slightly longer lived copies while we're here. Okay, it doesn't even make them more expensive by a lot. I could go back to China. That is where all the money is. It is expensive to grow the science team, but you know what isn't expensive? This! They're so small! Oh. We have more babies. Oh my god. Green! Oh, the joy and whimsy. He is a scratchy baby. A scratchy baby. Oh. Is there actually not enough water in this fucking place? Oh, not what I wanted. Can we have like a little? No. How's that? Is everyone happy with that? Just a little smidge of water? A crumb, even? Okay, how are you guys? You probably need like sand, right? Missing meat? Oh, because of this. Okay. I didn't realize that would get in the way. I guess that's like sandbox only, huh? You still have a little meat as a treat. No, you can't. That's still getting blocked off. Okay, can I have like a little tiny radius there? Yes.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Fuck it. Okay, now you need sand. Delicious, delicious sand. Go! My babies. Turn off collision. I should have thought about that. Anyways. God, little guys just need a bunch of nests, huh? There. We will be having a shitload of compies in here. Alright. You know what? My guan is feeling pretty long right now. That is a very nice looking guan long. I think this might be the first carnivore we're actually, like, making. Besides the compies, of course, but, like... These guys aren't a threat to anything. I love that their footprints follow the little skips they make. These are creatures of joy and whimsy. Lagoon viewing gallery? Why can't I research that now? Ooh. There. Yeah, of course they eat babies. Wouldn't you? Oh, maybe my reputation got high enough. That would explain a lot. I know that the male Guanlong has like a more vibrant pattern on the crest, and also his like neck ruffles are more pronounced. Like, here, let's... At least I'm pretty sure they are. Maybe it's like the pattern on the neck, instead of like the neck feathers themselves. But the pattern is definitely a lot more vibrant on the male. Meh. Actually, hold up. They're going to need a slightly bigger adult population, so we're going to need more. More Guanlong. More! And I think I've seen from people, like, doing some testing that the dinosaurs, like the carnivores anyway, will only attack other dinosaurs if they basically, like, need to. So... as long as you're good... Yeah, you're good with everything. So we should be alright here. Okay, we got like a whole batch of them now. That one's very red. Oh, I need more. Oh yeah, I gotta check my scientists now. My new batch of scientists. Expedition, synthesis, incubation, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Look at me, I'm good at stuff. I went to college. I have a degree. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I come from a place of bitterness and resentment. I don't know if you guys could tell that.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Got some infrastructure damage.
They hop around so quickly. Alright, let's release this first batch. Ooh! They're raring to get out. Well, these guys better bring in the profit. Nope. Let's let him expand out a little bit. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hum-de-dum-de-doo.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Yeah, apparently these guys want some pasture. I want to have some pasture. Delicious, delicious pasture. Oh. Okay, they're expanding. Is that too steep for you to go up? I guess so. We can smooth that out a bit. Make that shiz smooth while keeping the waterfall. Yeah, nice and smooth. Well, they're grumpy.
Damage, no problem.
Oh my god. God, everyone's so much pickier in this game. It's crazy. Okay, they're good on cover. No, they're not. That's a big rock. Apparently, everyone just needs a fuckload more space than I thought. Like, I was under the impression that dudes this small would not need so much space. Okay, how much? No, because you guys are like barely getting by in here. The copies are missing a little bit of sand, but they'll live. They've got plenty. Yeah, I think these guys just straight up don't really have enough room in here. That is insane. Like, I don't know, this seems pretty spacious to me. Do we need something even smaller than Guanlong in here? Because we still got these two. And they are by no means gonna make this any easier on us. We could throw Oviraptor in there, maybe. Or perhaps even the new Dino Nycus. Nope. I really miss being able to just wrest them from the fucking screen. Boom, you guys get going. Yeah, you know what? I honestly forgot about that gene modification. Yeah, just confined space. God damn it. That's what I should have done. I don't know, I could cut my losses on these Guanlong and, like, make a new batch that aren't so needy. Either that, or I could just transfer the Guanlong over to a new area, like over here or something, and make a new batch of dinosaurs that actually have the right fucking gene modifications, and be good to go there. Yeah, we'll just turn the Guanlong into our new menu. Welcome to Guanlong Gulp. Gulp down our Guanlong. Nope. Okay, I think it's floating a little bit. Call me crazy. You can put down the blueprint, but when you do, it doesn't, like, automatically become a group. Babies. They do kind of just give off, like, smaller version of adult. Oh yeah, the group select. I keep forgetting that's even a thing. There we go. Okay. Now we sink it down a bit. There we go. Well, okay, maybe a bit more. A bit more sinkage never killed anybody. It's sinkage, you know? Like when you go swimming in the pool, you get a bit of shrinkage. This right here, sinkage.
Needs fixing. I'm on it.
Okay. We do still have transport issues. I don't think that we can quite research, yeah. 800 guests. Jesus Christ. Even then, we'd have to change around some infrastructure. Okay, well, I say we get started on making our guans nice and long. I do actually think that me using the rocks for enclosures so much is actually taking up a bit of, like, space that they could be using for their enclosures, but I don't care because it looks nice, and I've been waiting to do this since, like, 2016, so get off my back. Okay. I also want to get started on some other things. For example, where is the Deinonychus? The Deinonychus? Dinosuchus? The Megalodon is expensive! I do think the prices for some of these are a lot more reasonable than they were in the first game. Moros, Ceratosaurus. Do I not have Deinonychus researched? Hold the fuck up. I do not. I gotta go to Japan. Like, we gotta go to Japan, man. Oh, man. This will be just like one of my Japanese animes. Research Japan. Okay, I mean, we could just go basic bitch, get some velociraptors up in this biznatch. Because, I don't think we really have much else in the way of, like, small carnivore. Well, there's Dilophosaurus. There's, like, Dilophosaurus, Troodon, I suppose. That's a possibility. I was kind of looking forward to Deinonychus, but, like... I think Troodon plus Compies could make a good combo. Nope, not what I wanted. Yeah, ain't Deinonychus grand? What a fucking creature. Well, at least the Compies are nesting. That's something. Oh, they're in love. The camera does still get a little fucky when you go into the trees. I like the new Deinonychus. I feel like I don't like it as much as I could. You know what I mean? Like, I still think it's like high A tier, low S tier, but it's like not my favorite. I should be looking at more of these. Hole! Hole! Crack! Dirt corner, now we're talking. Moss. Yeah, moss it up in here. That's actually quite nice. Okay, I know the decal text has more fonts than this, right? You should be able to just, like, put in your own font. Or wait, no, that's like... This is decal, and then there's, like, Yeah, there we go. There's the fonts. Yep. A. E. E. Okay. Guanlong, right. I was doing something important, because I'm an important person. Does it still say San Diego? It does, but we can at least change that. Oh my god. It's naked. Naked amphitheater. I do like how no power causes it to open. Like, from a game design perspective, I totally understand that. That makes, like, power outages way more impactful, which is a problem I've always had with these games. Is that, like, the power outages don't really do much in terms of, like, oh no, how terrible, a thing has happened. Like, straight up doesn't matter at all. But logistically speaking, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Okay, now we can work on... Now we can work on being attractive. I mean, putting in attractions. You know what? Viewing Gallery Asia. Because after all, Guanlong is an Asia. What the fuck was that noise? Some just fart? I'm not crazy, right? You guys heard that? Yeah, game balancing versus logic. I am... Oh. Out they come. It got fucking bug eyes, dude. Oh my god.
Damage over here.
Okay, so... Apparently they're not happy about sharing their territory with adult Guanlong. Which is interesting. Because clearly these are at so much more danger of being predated upon than the obviously much, much larger adults. Obviously. We could put a little bit of fence here. At this point, I'm using fences for aesthetics. Fuck it. There you go. It's very close to being the JPOG viewing tower. Actually. Oh, you can actually see out of it even with the mesh. Unlike in the second game where it looked like crap if you tried the same thing. I swear I heard the fart again. Oh, apparently there was E. coli. Okay. And now we get to research medication for E. coli.
Across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
Was that about power outage? Whatever. Probably not important. Everything is hunky-dory. I feel like I have to use as many waterfalls as humanly possible. Like, now that I can do this, it's just like, yes. Oh. We lost one, but that's okay. We lost one brave soldier. Okay.
I'm on it.
That's more square footage, I think. For sure. Definitely. There. That doesn't save us all that much time in the grand scheme of things, but it is helpful. Okay, there's 3. There's 1 more Guanlong. There you are. Yeah, we're still in campaign. I'm probably gonna do challenge mode off stream. But I figure I'll wrap up the campaign during the streams. Oh. The camera while selecting moving buildings is very strange. Or moving vehicles, rather. Oh, we got the critters. We do have to put food in here. I guess we have to feed our animals. You know, if you like that sort of thing, then yeah, I guess we'll feed them. Well, good news. You still get to use the Woogity Ragdolls. Look at them go! Whee! But the box is obviously a lot better for just, like, moving around groups, especially. Okay, so they do need a bit of cover. There we go. As long as we humans get to continue viewing the beautiful waterfalls. And just head on out here and view the beautiful pasture. Beautiful pasture. I know, everyone really is so needy. Like, what the hell? You need to eat? Why? Just don't eat, forehead. Okay, yeah, they've got way more space now. I think they're actually good. Thank God. So now we got all the copies in here, and they're all happy. I really don't think that, like... Oh, we got even more! Oh, boy. No, you don't... There's no adult Guanlong in here. Is there? No, they're all gone. They're all gone. Probably. Almost assuredly. Okay. Let's check the economy. Please, you. Yeah, transport seems to be the main thing holding us back. Okay. There is... Oh my God, this is crowded. Okay. How long until we get zip lines? I like zip lines. Oh God, an entertainment reputation of 40. Okay. And then for that we need about 100 more guests in this here park of ours. What the fuck are you grumpy about now? What the hell? No! No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing the thing where all of a sudden you don't have enough of what you need, even though you just did. I mean, okay. I guess there are a lot more of you in here now. Okay, you have enough prey. There's more water. Just walk a bit to the right. Walk to the right. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, let's check the rest of our management views. Accommodations are still good. There's hotels for everybody. Apparently our amenities could be more satisfactory. Yep, they sure could.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Everybody likes hats. Actually, is there... Oh, that's good. Hey, now we're profitable. Okay, have you walked to the right a bit yet? You are actively trying to piss me off at this point. Oh my fucking god. No, they're gonna start bashing their heads against the fence, aren't they? Of course they are! They didn't walk all the way enough to the right, so now they're gonna start bashing their fucking skulls against the fence. Dear God. Like, I'm gonna be real. When they gave us the fucking Loki Ceratops enclosure at the beginning of the campaign, it was just like decently small, and we also shoved a bunch of Corythosaurus in there. It was just like, okay, so, you know, about the same, but no! These guys are needy! But maybe if they just go a little bit to the right. Oh my god, they're so dumb. Just go over here. Just go over here. There you go. I'll get parried. Okay. A bit more water. How's that? Yes. You're good on water now. Just look at all the cover here. Look at all of it, and you won't go anywhere near it. Okay. I'm cutting my losses. I'm sorry, but these are ridiculously... They're so small. They're so small, and they have all this space, and it's not enough for them. More compies. Dear God. I feel as though it's already lost its magic. Okay. Okay, so hold the fuck up. It seems like they're more likely to be thirsty and have a high appetite and all this shit. Oh boy. Okay. So let's get started on a new task here. I feel like the territory system is fine. It's just like in this specific instance. Holy shit. These guys are incredibly needy. That is fine. We will breed gooder, better Guanlongs. I like that one. Okay. And all of... Yes, you're humble. You're all humble. Good. Some of you fuckers could stand to learn a little bit of humility. Okay, you heard it that time, right? It was like a little... That wasn't just me? I'm not crazy? The compy farted.
Commencing asset transit. Transportation underway.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing that basically everything needs the humble gene. Oh my. This is looking quite full. I feel like I'm having the opposite problem that I usually do when playing this game. Ordinarily, it's just like, oh man. All these dinos, they're just like, they're just dropping like flies on me. Now they're breeding like fruit flies on me. Goodness gracious. Okay, surely there's some nice, cheap and easy expeditions we can do while we wait, right? Maybe Lystrosaurus. Maybe. I mean, we could max out compies if we wanted to. Proceratosaurus is another option. You know what? Like, we tried to have one Proceratosaurid in with these goddamn compies, and apparently that just didn't work out. So how about we try the cooler one? It's not actually cooler, but we'll see how I feel about that once we actually put it in with these things. And make it humble, like it's supposed to be, apparently. Alright. Please. For the love of God.
Transit has commenced.
Hello.
Thoughts on a Arab-trid seafood boil?
Well, it'll probably just taste a bit like shrimp or lobster. Probably more like lobster. Okay. Okay, you fuckers better be happy, or else I'm gonna just blow my goddamn brains out. I hope you understand that. No. No. You see, this environment is specifically catered to the needs of your kind. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Already. They just need to notice the trees and they're good. Okay. Okay, thank fucking God. What the fuck? Oh, because this Oviraptor fossil, right. You know, I got a bit of extra money. So, where is... There you are.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Yeah, extraction capacity. I can handle spending $1 million on that. I don't mind. We should also probably get the improved yield. Have you just been stuck in place like all day? Are you good? Do you need help? Okay. Okay. They're happy. Look how much beautiful pasture they have. They're like... This is like 3 times better. Granted, there's only 3 of them instead of like 6 like there were before. But still. This... I can live with this. And Guanlong also has no nesting requirements. So, you guys can get breeding, and you're all humble, so your babies will be humble, so everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. It's fine. It's fine! Everything is fine. And don't even worry about it. Okay, I think we also make some nice humble oviraptors. Again, like, certain skins being gender locked makes no sense. Like, why is... Hold on. Why is the movie skin only on the female oviraptor when obviously the male oviraptor's model is the one based on the one from the movie? It just don't make no sense. It's also bad with the Dilophosaurus. But I haven't like unlocked enough movie species yet to know, like, hold on. Okay, what about you? Okay, the female gets like all those, and the male gets nothing. So the female gets all the Lux patterns and the Dominion skins, and the male gets nothing. I mean, the male does have a nicer pattern, which I appreciate, but like, come on! Like, these are good. The male should get some of these. It's very whack. I hope at the very least in like, I don't know, Sandbox or something that gets changed. But like, dude, gender locking certain skins just makes no goddamn sense to me. How are you? Are you happy? Do you feel happy? Okay, they haven't even touched all of their enclosure yet. I think we can afford to make like one... No. Not another Guanlong batch. Because they're going to start breeding soon. And when that happens, then we have our own shit to deal with. I have to resist the urge to just like make more Guanlong. Okay. We could also... skill total. Hold up. Research. 2 operational staff centers? Why? I'll do it, but like... I will question why. Okay, apparently I need 22 logistics. So, that is an all-hands-on-deck situation. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I imagine that the gender lock movie skins will be updated. I'm also hoping that, like, because from what I've seen, the babies can't get the movie skins. I imagine because those have to be like it's a lot harder than just doing like a color swap, basically. You basically have to make a whole new texture just for the baby model. So that's something else that I imagine will get added soon or changed soon. Dang. Actually, hold up. No, this is fine. Yeah, both of these will be done at about the same time.
Some infrastructure damage.
And then we can get the last scientist upgrade, and then we'll be good to go. And, yeah, transport is really the only thing that is holding us back. And I think I said I needed, like, what? Is that just 800 guests in this particular park? Like, what if I go to China right now? Will I be able to research it there? You're right, just one more lane underground? Except it's at a zoo. That's genius. Actually, I should check, like... Here's what I should do. Okay, cover, water, ground, leaf, and meat. That's all you need. Cover, pasture, meat, water. Individual prey. There's not many that need, like, arid. Like, you're all forest, right? Yeah, you're all, like, cover. Okay, a little bit of wetland. Because you're special like that. You're unique. Because I wanted something that had, like, arid as well as one of its needs. Because that way it would, like, jive with the compies a bit better. But I think that ship has sailed. Yeah, these fuckers wouldn't last a day at the safari park. That shit is a hike. Especially around, like, the big lake. Fuck that, dude. Hell, even I have trouble with that.
I want to see a list ranking dinosaurs and or other prehistoric life forms based on how good they will taste. Do you have any ideas for such a list?
Trilobites would probably taste weird. That is what I will say on the matter. I will not elaborate. God damn, Therizinosaurus is expensive. God, Africa looks so barren with all the species cuts. No Kentrosaurus, no Majungasaurus. No Nigersaurus or Ouranosaurus. Is it just Spino and Suko? Is that it? No Carcharodontosaurus. Is Frontier racist? No Barbarodactylus. Bro. There was an African genocide. Africa's just gone, dude. Goodness gracious. Okay, Coelophysis is another option for, like... Alright, we gotta wait on this, because we want the staff research. Okay. I keep getting distracted. Now you can see how easily distracted I am. Oh, we got the tuberculosing. Got driven my friend from living one end of the park to the other. 10 minutes before closing so we could see the platypuses. It was exhausting. I feel like that happened to me. I feel like I at least tried to do that with my sister. And, like, I don't think it worked. Because I think when I took my friends, like, we actually managed to see the platypuses early. Like, we got there decently early, so we could, like, we actually managed to see the platypuses. Because, like, the time I went to the safari park previously, we didn't get to see them. Which was... Or, like, I didn't get to see them, at least, and that was very disappointing. But then when my friends were there, it was like, oh, wow, we actually got to see them. Cool. That's very lucky of you. Fuck it, 800 guests is our goal anyway for the damn monorail. Oh my god, this shit's gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a while. And I can't even switch parks while I wait, which is a shame. And they're literally all of my scientists, too. Good golly. Favorite way to eat potatoes? I do like a good Frenched fry.
Did you see the T-Rex Kentucky Ballistics video?
I did see that, yeah. I kind of figured that, like, ridiculous guns like that would be effective against a T-Rex. But it would also be interesting to see, like, how that same test would go if, like, the hide and keratinized structures of the T-Rex were more accurately replicated. Because I imagine those would at least, like, they'd make a bit of a difference. At least I think so. Bro, you just standing there?
Damage that needs patching up.
Ceratosaurus? I don't know. Hold up. Does it say, like, how much area they need? Like, in square footage? Area need low. Go fuck yourself. How about fuck off? So you only get juvenile info for ones you've seen. Yep. Okay, it looks like babies only have skins. They don't have patterns. I didn't actually notice that. Fascinating. Just as low, medium, or high. Damn. I could have sworn in the last game there was like a... like square footage. Of like how much of each one they needed. Maybe I'm misremembering. Vroom vroom. Oh gosh. Okay. You're all maturing, but you're all still happy, right? Yes? Good. Good. Oh, right. That was the database, wasn't it? Like the online database someone made. I thought that was like actually in the game. I guess that's on me for misremembering. Okay, cool. So this is done. Now we can train our scientists. Now you've peaked. You have also peaked. Everyone is peaking. This is so peak. You haven't peaked! But we're keeping you like this. Research required to... What research? There's no research left. Okay, well that cost a lot. On the plus side, yeah, we've got that skill and then some. Dinosaur comfort is at 99. Okay. Nice and humble little critters. And the female surely has like a, yeah, smaller crest than the male. And the male gets a snazzy new pattern. Okay. Let's hope this goes better than the last Proceratosaur we did. Progression thing for better training? No, there's just like, if there were a progression thing, then it would tell me. Because there's some stuff where it's just like, oh, progress to like a certain point on this map. Like for, yeah, oh wait, not that one. Yeah, for Dimetrodon here, it's just like, oh, progress through Japan. Spinosaurus, progress through Japan. Progress through the Azores. Like, it'll let you know when you have to achieve a certain progress. But, yeah, I don't know why it's saying, like, oh, further research required when I don't think that's the case at all. Okay. Oh, that looks nice. I want to get, like, the best looking boys. Ooh, I like that one, actually. The gray with the red. Like, sort of reddish orange there. I also like that one. Okay. Oh. Insufficient buns. I'm brokey. Wee woo, brokey alert. Don't worry, aggressive. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, some things are gonna get aggressive. This is fine. It's fine. Aggressive dinos kill their own kind? Sheesh. Okay. I want to see how much I can get from a picture of, like, all of these guys. Because this exhibit with, like, the Struthies and the Hemalocephali, it's... oh my god. It is jam-packed with dudes. So I want to see what just one picture in here will get me for money. Also, is the gate not here? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I have been known to be a mite stupid. Whoa! Nope, it's over here. Now I remember. I remember everything. I'm actually a fuck. Fuck. There we go. Thread the needle. Like a glove. Fuck. The fish stick on a stick can't drive bit truly never gets old. Just like all the people I run over. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh. Take a photograph worth $200,000. That's a Chivo right there. Okay, well, if these guys can be aggressive, I do... Hate to say it. Intolerant and aggressive. Okay, everyone is aggressive except one.
T-Rex by tripping it?
Oh, I bumped the microphone. I apologize. Honestly, probably. Like, if you tripped it and it broke its leg or something, then, yeah, that'd be really bad for the T-Rex. Okay, they need at least 2. Everyone is aggressive. My goodness. Okay. We may have to modify them even more. Is it tolerance? I don't see anything for aggression. Antisocial. No, I don't think there's a way to modify aggression at all. Fuck it, we'll see what happens. What could possibly do bad? Okay, aggression is random for all carnivores. Alright then. Oof. Exactly. Only can good happen. Nothing wrong do bad. Okay, would it be possible to get something also humble in with the chunkies? Well, let's find out after we do this. Little gremlins, these guys. Okay, they're just starting out. Already seems good. They have most of what they need. Within like 5 seconds of walking out. Yeah, humble is... It's required. This is required reading. I don't know if this will be a video. I'll have to figure out about, like, how to market it. Cohabitation discomfort. Uh-oh. Oh, dislikes everything due to aggressive trait. Oh. Oh no. That's what aggression does. Hmm. Yeah, that's bad. We might be losing her compies. Okay. Don't worry, everything will be fine. We just have to, we'll think of something. We'll think of something. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Well, it'll be fine. It's gonna be great. Yeah, let's sort by, like, small herbivores. Because I want to know if there's something that can, like, cohab with the chunkies. Leaf and fiber. I think the chunkies won't like fruit. Leaf and fiber. Nope, you just like all stegosaurs, and even then you're leaf and fiber. Leaf. Hold up. You guys want leaves too, right? Right. You guys like a good leaf? Nope, just fruit. Okay. Well, the issue isn't even like, oh no, the compies are going to get eaten. The issue is these guys are constantly in a state of being perpetually pissed off. Okay, except for this guy. Except for the literal one that was born without the chance to be aggressive. So you don't bother with him. All these other guys, they gotta go. We need a new batch. This one's gone bad. They've gone a bit evil. They do look evil. So let's just leave their tranquilized bodies in there for a little while. And while we do that, hold on, where is there you go. So you're a male. So at the very least we need a female. Okay. Intolerance and aggressive. 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 Well, you're the lady of the hour. Fuck it, all hands on deck. Get this thing out in a few seconds. Yeah, luckily they only need, like, 2 to be happy. So now we can get all the aggressive assholes out of here. Okay, goodbye. That's disheartening. Why do you have such a high chance of being aggressive? Like, does it even say that? Okay, trait chance. Okay, intolerant. I think that's what it's supposed to mean there. That's gotta be what it means by aggressive, right? That's like the only thing. But I don't think that can be, like, changed at all. No, that's a different thing. Motherfucker! Okay, the fact that the screen doesn't tell you about, like, the quote-unquote secret traits is dumb and annoying. They should tell you. Okay, well, nest location issues. Wait, do you even use this nest? What nest do you use? Do you actually use, like, the super small nest that the compies use? Because I'd figure you'd use, like, medium. No valid... Nope, they use the small ones. Okay, away from other nests. Okay. This works. Evidently. It's facing the wrong way, but you know what? That just means it's more secure. Working on the cow mangler? As much as I can be. It's a bit of a process. Okay, so this actually ends up working out, because these guys need nests next to each other, And these guys need nests away from each other, but they all use the same nest. But therefore, if I do this, then these guys can have their own nest, and these guys can have their own nest, and no one fights, and everyone's happy, and I'm happy! And everyone's happy. Everyone is happy. Now all I need is really just 40 more guests. And then we can get monorails. So is there anything else that I can, like, keep with Guanlong? Territory too small for new arrivals? What? No. You're fucking with... This territory is too small. You're fucking with me. Oh, Christ. Speaking of territory too small. Oh, jeez. Oh. Need wetland, apparently. Does that count as water? Does it? No, that counts as cover, apparently. I didn't realize that. Well, you still need a fuckload of ground leaf. And, nope, that just gets rid of cover. Okay. Nope, that's tall leaf. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Now it's enough water! Yay! Yippee! Hooray! Yeah, these guys aren't humble either. This is the one time where it's just like, alright, you guys can start dying off now. Okay, so you're among the first ones we got. Your cohabitation is fine. Your age is... Okay, average lifespan 31 to 61? That's not helpful. But those are two very different numbers. Oh, okay. So the Guanlong are breeding after all. Alright then. Come to think of it, I haven't been breeding the chunks. I probably should be doing that, but, No, they have room. If I get some humble ones in there, they'll pass down those genes. Wait, what? How is your territory shared with these fuckers? No, there's a gap here, apparently. Hold on, where's the gap? For crying out loud. I'm not sure how bothered they are by this. But, yeah. How's that? These fucking chunks and their goddamn... Okay, yeah, no. No, adding more chunks is a bad idea now that their territory is not arbitrarily overlapping with the goddamn Calpis and the Proceratosaurus. They're sparting again! You hear it! I know you hear it! I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy! That was a fart! Dinosaur health issue. What dinosaur has a health issue? Who dares have a health issue in my domain? Oh, they're panicking, so they're starving to death. Okay, so that hasn't been really fixed at all since the last game. Wait a second, wasn't it number 15? You're stuck, aren't you? Nope, you're just laying in the most inconvenient spot possible. There you go. Goodbye. And then you had a disease and then you didn't. Because, yeah, we've already got the cure for that one. Whew. Dear God. Sometimes these dinosaurs, they make you go a little bit crazy. Okay, now, hold on. If I make it so that, like... If I start cooking me up a male chunkingosaurus with the... Oh, wait, shit. I didn't edit the genome because I'm actually an imbecile. A very well-known fact about me at this point. I'm actually very stupid. But if I edit it so it has the humble genome, and maybe a bit more genome, if I do that, then surely it will become the alpha and make all of the other ones humble as well. Surely. Surely that will be the case. Surely this is what will transpire, and I will not waste all my fucking time and go cuckoo bananas crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Damage found.
You're only resting for 4 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ. Well, we're gonna get 2 baby Guanlong. Well, only 1 viable egg, so I guess it's a good thing it didn't, A good thing it didn't go through. Okay. Yeah, that maxes out Chunky, so we can get as much... We can slap as many genes into this bad boy as we want. This bad boy can fit so much genome inside of it. Are you just standing around being stupid? It is nice that this, like, sort of monthly report is just like a little... It's a little pop-up there instead of stopping whatever it is you're currently doing. Okay. Let's modify the chunk. Sociability. Well, sociability is already at 75% and tolerance. I mean, we could research sociability. Yeah, I was thinking, like, give it a bit more oomph in the power. Oh, babies. Oh. Oh, babies. Oh, they are cute, though. Oh, they're precious. Okay. And you got humble. Thank God it's humble. Oh. Oh, they're wrestling. I love the spots they have. It makes me think of like baby deer. Yes! Oh my God, that's all we needed. We needed baby guanlongs. Now we can get the monorail. All hands on deck. Give me my monorail. Oh yeah, are the babies needy? Do I need to ask? No, they're not. Good. Good. Stay that way. Finally. It took so long, but we can finally get railed. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, we can finally get railed. Yes. Oh. Okay, this area is a little bit crowded, I will admit. But there's a nice little sort of nice little gap right about here. I mean, granted, it does fuck with the aesthetic of the big arch thingy. But that was bound to happen.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
What? Do I need... Oh, power usage is at 100%. Oh. I have increased output? Jesus Christ, dude. All hands on deck. Maybe 6 hours of your life. Great video. Thank you. Apparently some people were saying that there was some horrible, like, glitching audio at the end, so I did end up having to go through and cut out the credits. It's clipping the arch. Clipping is one way to put it. You know, it's phasing through it, but that's fine. It's a tunnel. Use your imagination. Okay? Increased output. There we go. Okay. Now we just sit back and watch the guest comfort fly. Wow, that actually worked.
We need to create a report
Oh my God.
on how our animals are doing after that last outbreak. We'll need photographs alongside it, and who better to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you?
Oh, stop. Stop it. Oh my gosh, I'm blushing. Wow, that did a lot in very little time. Alright, careful, don't clip the tail rotors. Very nice. Actually, can you, like, fly under this? That's rad, actually. That's badass. Hey! More area. I can live with that.
That isn't just new land we've earned, it's new opportunity. So I say we give guests an aerial view of the world's foremost dino disease treatment sanctuary. It's sure to be a hit, if only because the balloon tour is way out of dinosaur sneezing range.
Balloon tour. I like the sound of that. And you know what? This is a pretty good place to put it. I'm down with this. Oh, come on. Oh. Listen, it's possible that this gives transport bonus, but does it really matter?
Inbound, and they aren't exactly healthy. Now, I've ordered an executive hazmat suit, but until it arrives, I'd appreciate you, handling this whole thing yourself.
Why
Sound
is
good?
it that lancelets are rarely mentioned in conversation about basal chordates? Also, how would prehistoric jawless fish eat?
Probably in the same way that modern day jawless fish eat. Like, I know all we have are hagfish and lampreys as examples of that, but you know, they may be all we got, but they are all we got. That's what my pa always used to tell me. Also, I think lancelets are just mentioned less frequently because tunicates are just more well known, I suppose. Like, when I read books about evolution and stuff as a kid, like, tunicates were the ones that came up in regards to chordate evolution. See, I think we can... Like, fuck it, let's just use this whole giant area as a tour. I think it'll be awesome. Because clearly, we need this much space. And you know what? I'm gonna do a little... There we go. There we go. Actually, you know what? Let's do like hill and then hill. Because what I want to do some decorating. And God can't stop me. No one can stop me. I'll do like the tiniest. The tiniest possible right beneath that. Another rock stream. You bet your ass. I love rocks. I love eating rocks. Look at that. Beauty. The majesty of nature. I heard a fart. I heard another one! I know I shouldn't even mention it at this point, right? Because I'm the one who's farting, apparently, and all of you just want to think that I'm crazy. I know, it looks so good. Throw some fucking boulders in there? Like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Get some nice swampy fucking dirt around there? Hell yeah. Get some... There's some plants in there and shit? Hell yeah! Yeah, Dinosaurus would look great in here. Hell yeah. But, you know, it's nice to have what we do have. What do we have on the works? I want to get some cool rock formations. Oh. I don't know if I could put that one in. Yeah, I think, I don't think that'll work. Because I need to put it basically on the exact right kind of mountain. Hold up. Let's look up rock. Roaring T-Rex rock. John the Skeleton. Lush Arch. We already have something pretty similar to that, but you know. Rock Cave. Rock Arch for Hill. Bamboo Grove. Rex Arch Entrance. There's lots of cool arches. You know, I do actually kind of like this lush one. I'll take it. If placed correctly, it can either be a cave or a rock arch. Ooh. Rock Perch. Huge pre-built rock arch. Saurus Rock from The Land Before Time. The movie. I'm installing it. Now we get to learn the secret of Saurus Rock, Land Before Time 7. Very big rock. Yes. I like the sound of that. Dude, Pride Rock. Oh god, we need this one. We need this one. Oh my god, we need it. Oh god, it's enormous. Holy shit, this thing's huge. Oh my god, it doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit. This thing's enormous. This is very big rock? I don't think so. I've seen very big. Oh my god. Okay, how about right up here on top of the waterfall? Like right there. Oh. That was a thing of beauty. Alright, that looks cute. I like that. Yeah, I think we can scale this, can't we? Okay. Cycle Gizmo? There we go. Can we like... Oh. Sort of. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. No. The answer is no. Anyways. We also have the Lush Arch, so let's like connect that over right next to Saurus Rock. It scales each individual piece. Oh my god. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we got some nice stuff here. Some nice rocks. I love a good rock. Over the river. That might make more sense. Very glad they added an undo button, by the way. I do have to think about the sightlines, though. Like, would this block off the view of Saurus Rock? Or from the right angle, would it make it even better? It kind of blocks it. Listen, sightlines are important in theme parks. I guess it is a balloon tour. which we will get to ride around in very shortly. But we got to think about these sorts of things, you know? Yeah, let's just hope that the balloon tour doesn't crash into the rock. Okay, so some Styracosaurus. There we go. Because we're going to be delivering a lot of critters in here. Maybe we should have like a big lake with some deep water. Because I want to have some sauropods in here. And also have them like wading around through the deep water. I think that'd be rad. Styrac, go. I'm sorry that you're now only second place for Ceratopsians. I hate to say it, but Loki Ceratops it just looks better. Oh, y'all need a status check pronto.
More species variety here will help this place become a real sanctuary.
Ah, yeah. More species. More variables in the system. More fuel to keep the chaos of nature chugging along.
You said it, brother.
Chaos? Oh, no. That's not the way to see it. It's an orchestra. It's, I don't know, jazz.
You like
It's not
jazz?
white noise, Doctor. It's a symphony of action and reaction. Living, thriving, persisting. It all sounds so random and mysterious, but nature, ecology, is defined by the individual purpose of each element within it.
Hey, well, jazz tends to have a lower body count in my experience. No, the beauty of chaos isn't lost on me, but don't let that beauty blind you. I've made a career of explaining how so-called unforeseen consequences really shouldn't be as unforeseen as they are.
Yeah, whatever you say, Jeff Goldblum. I'm riding around in a big balloon.
The conservation sector's mission is to help dinosaurs
Also,
thrive in nature like any other animal. I have far from turned my back on the benefits of genetic modification.
Are these the same?
Adapting to our world is far from easy.
Hold the
but we
fuck
can give
up.
the dinosaurs a better chance to thrive with the right genes.
Is foliage-covered rock arch the same thing as lush rock arch? Are they the same? Did someone just like... They're the same! They're the same damn thing! Someone just stole someone else's design! That's fucked up! That is not cool. Yep, same amount of objects and everything. Didn't even edit it. How dare you? Oh yeah, we probably should give you guys food and stuff, huh? Well, I don't know what you need because I need to have a ranger check you. Okay. Now then, we can get to giving you fibers. Bit of fibers, bit of cover. I am so disappointed in you, random workshop guy.
This facility has developed a reputation, and as such, we've been asked to take delivery of a diseased dinosaur. Be warned, there's a chance that its illness is
let's say, particularly bad.
Particularly bad? Hey, I don't think we'll be taking that delivery, but, so kind of you to offer.
I apologize. I didn't mean to present that as optional.
Yeah, quite a bit of a road trip to get here. Extra attractions. Hey, get the zip line! I like the zip line! Coccidioidomyosis. Cokidocodosis. Take a photo of it. Okay. We'll call this Okidokiosis. There we go. No, we're staying right the fuck here, because you know why? Because we gotta scan the new guys. So don't you go driving off on me and then complaining, oh no, I have to drive all the way back. Yeah, and then you poop yourself. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna poop yourself. Poopy McPooper pants.
Okay, let's see
Okay.
what the problem is. We should perform a medical scan on the new dinosaur. We were expecting the worst, and that's exactly what we've got. This poor animal's disease is highly transmissible.
Oh, Christ. Okay, hold up.
Oh, fancy that. I mean, if only someone said it wasn't a good idea. Well, we need to deal with this.
At least 4 operational vehicle facilities? God damn it.
Transport is heading away from here.
No time to waste. Let's research a cure and treat our animals. We cannot allow our good work to be undone.
Bro. Place the thing. Place the thing. That is not the path tool. This is the path tool. No. What we want to do is get you in here. In here. Over here. Okay? You get going. Is everyone in here good? Because everyone's got a disease. Oh my good gravy. Oh, it's the return of the fucking tuberculosinang. Wait, when did you have babies? Did I miss this? Oh. Huh. Well, good news. We have baby Proceratosaurus. Yep, everybody's sick. Everybody's sick and everybody's dying. What in the world are you doing? Okay. I'll take over from here. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Oh my god! That was personal! What the hell, man? Oh my goodness. They're not usually that bad. Okay. Oh, hold your horses. What? Pardon? There we go. Not who I wanted. You who I wanted. Okay, so I think it's just these three up here. Yeah, that was some road rage is what that was. Oh. Higher or lower? Apparently higher. What in the world? There we go. What a hitbox. There we go. No, you get over here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now it looks like the two of us have a job to do. Come on, bro. Let's not run over anything. Let's not run him over. Oh my god. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. A guy knows when he's not wanted. I'll race you. Ah, cut you off. Stuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. I guess you win. Dear God, it's everyone. And we let these things breed out of control. Why did you guys make me do that? I can just fire in here randomly and I will hit something. Oh, Jesus. Hey! Whoa! Dude, Pride Rock. Also, what the fuck was that?
These dinos about to be leaning like crazy for real snow.
Yes! Oh. Oh my... What is wrong with you people? You are the worst drivers ever! I mean, I'd say that as me, right? But, like, come on. These people are something special. Uh-oh. Not the Austin Powers. Okay. Ooh. Bro. And the Psittacosaurus. Oh my god. Okay, only... Okay, last time I checked it was 28. Now it's 24. I know I shot more than 4. Oh. Oh, tuberculosis. Dear God. Get out of his fucking way. Okay, now we're only down to 13. See, this is going great. This is going fine. It's fine. Okay. think infrastructure damage is the least of our concerns at this point. How many we got? 8 left. I can live with that. Probably. What is happening? Have I really just managed to avoid the only couple that have like health issues? Oh my god. Why did they make the plants physical props? Why did they do that? Why would you do such a thing? All it does is make my life harder. Oh my god.
Bro got the fent gas. About to create Fentosaurus.
Okay, who is left? You. Someone get on it. It's literally one guy. Oh, I knocked the soda can over. No. This is the last one to be afflicted by the plague.
Well, Kira said that we'd earned a reputation for handling disease, and
The plague has been defeated!
now we continue improving the health and happiness of our animals.
Ah. Goodbye, tuberculosis. Goodbye! Compy's bigger. I think no, that's my baby Proceratosaurus. That's not a compy. Just look at his giant fucking eyes. Holy shit. Oh my god. They'll be fine with the compies once they grow up. Okay. How about no more rabies either? I don't care much for rabies.
Got some damage here.
And you know what? We've almost got all of these taken care of. Oh shit, right. We've clearly got to do some digging. What the fuck? Oh, because everyone's busy. Yeah, all hands on deck to get rid of rabies.
I always thought I'd end up on an exotic private island somewhere.
Ah.
I never thought there'd be so much hungry wildlife, though. Or tourists, for that matter. Anyway, the client wants us to expand out to another area. But we'll need to jump through a hoop or two to get there. Now that I've relayed the message, I'll leave the jumping to you.
Oh, because I didn't give you food. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm gonna call that a big my bee dog. Okay, so I think we've gone just about as far as we can on Indonesia for the time being. You know what? Sure. I will provide a medium food amenity. You can count on me to build that. There you go. Oh, that's shopping. I'm actually an imbecile. In case you guys weren't aware. Oh. Please. Please. Why this? Okay, who's dead?
This needs some work.
Okay, our taco died of old age.
Infrastructure damage.
It's sad, but these things happen. You know, a life ends. Alright. So we've gone basically as far as we can on Indonesia for the time being. Oh my god, the thoroughfare pass. Yeah, that sounds good to me. You know what? Fuck it.
Bad Weapon Academy vid on the MVU dart rifle when?
It does feel weird to control. It feels like I have to aim way higher. Rest in peace, Satakasaurus 2. Oh god, he's got like the dead glazed eyes. Oh, away he goes. Goodbye. Wee. And then he gets turned into dog food. We probably should have a sauropod in here for Saurus Rock. You're right. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of options. Where's Brachiosaurus? There it is. Okay, this one's got Diplodocus and Brachiosaurus. Fuck it. It looks like they just straight up removed scientist limits, which, thank God. That's badass. Okay, hold up. I want Brachiosaurus. But it seems like God wants me to have Diplodocus. And who am I to argue with God? Alright, one more trip out here. Okay, yeah, because we got all of the Diplodocus genome out of there. So now it's just Brachiosaurus. And when that happens... God, the expedition finishes before they even, like... Before the helicopter even leaves the park. That's hilarious. Okay. So both Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus are at 70, so we can get males for both of them. Which is cool. Which is cool. Hold up. These guys like each other, right? No. Huh. You just like all sauropods except for Ankylodocus. I thought Diplodocus was one of the cool ones. I thought you were one of the good sauropods. No, you're the one who likes Brachiosaurus. And yeah, you like Apatosaurus and Ankylodocus. Apparently everybody fucking loves Ankylodocus. You know, being a horrible amalgam monster creature, Ankylodocus is apparently very easy to get along with. Is Ankylosaurus hidden behind research? I think it is, right? No, it's not. We can get Ankylosaurus. Yeah. So we could get Ankylodocus if we want. God, the dig sites are so much cheaper for the most part. I'm very happy about that. Okay, rest you, I guess, because fuck it. Also because fuck it. Oh yeah, we could get the nice pattern ones. Which don't have any difference between males and females. I do like the colored crest on the male. You know, like a little pink one. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Go. Yeah, we'll put in a horrific affront to nature in a sanctuary. It's beautiful. It's exactly what I did in the ecosystem park. Oh, right. Humble. Right. Right. Okay. Because we want that for the thing anyway. Right. For the thing. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's more like it. It's okay. It didn't happen. You know, we just had to throw away a little baby. That's okay. Uh... Okay, dinosaur comfort could be better. We may have to... We may have to start doing a bit of culling. Actually, what we probably should be doing is just taking some of these dorks and moving them into the giant pen. Because the Struthies are the ones causing all the goddamn problems, so I say we just tranquilize a big batch of them, move them out here. Then we don't lose our appeal. And they get to keep living in my beautiful park. My glorious kingdom.
Asset to be collected. Asset requiring collection.
There we go. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Okay. It feels like spamming as many scientists as possible to just get things done quickly is sort of the meta now. Now that there's no, like, scientist limits on everything. Okay, the Proceratosaurus are going to be miserable for a while. For the next 4 years of their lives. But, they'll have to live with it. It builds character. I mean, I guess we could also move the compies out here. But, they'd have to get tranquilized first. Oh, you're elderly? Ew, gross. Old people. Alright, let's release you via airlift. Right over here. Oh, who died? Oh. Gets called old once. Fucking dies. Oh my goodness. How unfortunate. I didn't realize he was that elderly. Sheesh. Well, on the bright side, that did increase our average dinosaur comfort. The Guanlong babies, or the Proceratosaurus rather, we're just gonna we'll just have to move the compies out of here. I don't see what else we can do. But you're also elderly. Old, 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 stinky, gross, old. See, this guy can take it. Probably. Can't breed. Can't breed. Can't do it. Sad. You still apparently need a bit more water. Yeah, I'll look away for 2 seconds. You apparently still need tall nut. And wetland. Let's bog you down with a bit of bog. Ah, the Majesty. Okay, well you can't see Saurus Rock because the archway is covering it, but we have there it is. Now we have Saurus and Saurus Rock. Progress. You said it, brother, sister, girl. Happy Bracky. Okay. So now that we have that done, I mean, like, okay. We should get you a friend.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Delivery complete.
Oh. Oh, look at me. I'm overworked. I need to rest.
Got some damage.
The balloon needs maintenance. If only we could drive the balloon around.
What is your knowledge of lancelets?
I don't have much knowledge of them at all. I can't really help you there, I apologize. That is kind of scary to have that thing just blowing fire right next to your ear. Hello. Okay. Actually, this one seems good. There it is. Easy. Wow, what a good tour. Alright, now we have the brackies. Oh. So we can get a nice big nest for them. And it's away from other nests, which is good. So now we can have lots of little baby brachiosauruses. Yeah, there were like some weird ornithomimids who were aliens. They talked about what is beyond the mysterious beyond. Oh, they had a whole song about it. And then at the end of the movie, when Littlefoot finds out what the Stone of Cold Fire is, and he finds out, oh, it's just a big fucking rock from space. Then they're just like, ah, our work here is done, and then they're aliens. That is my vague recollection of the movie. You're also old, Grandpa. Or Grandma, I guess. Now I have to be careful not to misgender my dinosaurs. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm all woke now. This, what is the secret of Source Rock? I don't remember. I don't remember how much of it even was a secret. Well, I want to check, like, what to do on the other sites that we have. All I remember about the Secret of Source Rock is that it's kind of a cowboy movie, but with dinosaurs. Because there's like the Diplodocus, his name's Doc, and he's like this sort of old legendary badass dinosaur. But he's just like, no, I don't do that shit no more. But then he has to by the end of the movie to save the day.
Land is open to selling to us if we're interested.
And we are definitely interested. I have a real soft spot for this place, seeing as it was Din's first big project. But I'm a little light in the pocket at this exact moment in time.
I thought you might be. We should use this park to generate the necessary funds for expansion. When we have enough, I will make the purchase on your behalf.
Expand. Like, see, look at this. Look how much space these Diplodocus need, and they're apparently fine. Like, compare that to what we were dealing with the goddamn Guanlong. It's just like night and fucking day, dude. Night and day.
Filling up a generator.
Are they humble? I don't know, actually. Maybe they are. I'm humble. I'm proud of how humble I am. Littlefoot says a lot. They do that in like the 10th one. That was the one where all of the long necks have to go on a big migration because there's like a vision of a solar eclipse or something that they have, and all the long necks have to go to the solar eclipse because they think that the sun is going to fall out of the sky if they don't, and they need to use their long necks to keep the sun pushed up in the sky until the solar eclipse goes away. That is the plot of the movie. The more interesting part is that Littlefoot's dad is alive and he has like another kid or something. And Littlefoot's trying to cope with that. That's the part that I actually remember from that movie, and I actually remember liking it a bit. Oh, hey. We can breed Loki Ceratops now, because this is isolated from everyone else, apparently. We could also... I believe we have enough for Velociraptor. Nah. Alright, we gotta go digging for raptors. I mean, really... Considering we're in Montana, in the dig site from the first movie, we should just be able to dig right the fuck here. Should we not? Also, it's like a Spinosaur. It's like a Spinosaur. What are they digging up here? This is Montana. Okay. We'll also be able to max out Archaeornithomimus, probably. We'll be rooming that pen for more raptors. They're fine in here, probably. Yeah, look how much pasture they've got. Besides, I'll easily be able to make a nice humble one, and he will demand their obedience, and they will conform to his ideals. I will make the ultimate Chad Raptor. We are just kind of waiting around, though. Fingers crossed the Lokis. Nope. Nope. Now there's a Corythosaurus next to it. They don't want anything to do with it. God, that's it? Can't I just use the $2 million I have in my bank account currently? I'm fine with that. That is expendable. That is disposable income as far as I'm concerned. Here, you do that. We'll go digging for more raptors and whatnot. Dude, I will pump that raptor up. I'll pump him. I'll pump him, dude. They tolerate other species in their exhibit, but don't want to see them fuck it. Like, listen. I don't mind that you guys live your lifestyle the way you do. But you don't have to go bringing it in and rubbing all of our faces in it. And the Corythosaurus is just like... Rrr. Also, I don't even have a male Loki Ceratops in here. Humble is like minus 75% dominance, so you need compatible with 200% dominance bonus and offense to set. Jesus Christ. Well, at the very least, that got us money. And I love money. Also, yeah, these scientists suck ass. We gotta pump them up. We gotta get pumping, bros. We gotta get pumping, bros. Am I liking JW3? I like it a lot. I'm enjoying it greatly. Gonna be a bunch of allegations from my employees about this one day. Yeah. And well, we're gonna have 3 Corythosaurus babies. Uh-oh. Right, because that's what we're still working with. We've only been on this map for like 20 minutes during the tutorial. We should probably make like a power station or something. I imagine that would be beneficial. Call me crazy. Why does it do that? It like... If I place down a substation after connecting a pylon, in the last game it would like automatically connect those. And I found that very convenient. But now I have to do like pylon, pylon, and then substation, and then connect them again with pylon. I don't like that. I don't like it. Invisible. Now we have power.
Generator just needs some fuel.
Oh, because this generator is within the radius of the repair do guys. The ugly goo. There's some things that I think could definitely do with like a little bit of tweaking. But for the most part, like, I do think that what we see is like largely upgrades. It's like 90% upgrades and then a couple of things it's just like that's questionable. Maybe like 80% upgrades, 10% questionable, and 10% like not really change much. Okay, maybe 70% upgrades, 10% questionable, 10% hasn't changed much, and then another 10% in terms of the species is just like boop, gone. Gone. And 99% hot gas. Oh. There they go. The babies. Well, we're gonna have a lot of these fuckers soon. Oh wait, we do have a male Lokiceratops. He's just a baby. Oh, he's a baby. Oh, he's a baby. Okay, how are we doing on Velociraptor genome? 84. That's pretty good. Probably. Definitely want to max out our chances at humility. I mean, like, we can at least give a good chance at humility, but, like, max out its dominance. So that way we'll just, like, pick and choose, right? And we should get some strength, some power. Also, we should probably train up these goobers. Yeah, if Carcharodontosaurus and Liopleurodon get the Deinonychus treatment, I'll be very happy to see their return. Especially if Carcharodontosaurus's new variant gets dimorphism the same way that Deinonychus's does. God damn, we're gonna have a bunch of Corythosaurus in here. Okay. So now, more offense. Okay, that's all the modifications we can do with this amount of genome. But I think it'll be worth it. And also, like, yeah, if we're doing the Giga Chad Raptor, we have to go for this skin, obviously. Like, obviously. Because it's the best one. Did I fucking... No, you're unassigned now, which means we gotta pump you up, bro. You ready to get pumped, bro? I'm gonna pump you. What new dinosaurs would I like to see? I made a list of like 50, but I don't think 10 of those are valid anymore because we're not getting Cenozoics in this game. We're just not. Unless of course they basically treat this game like like Planet Zoo, right? Like, yeah, we're just gonna keep updating this one instead of making a brand new one. Okay. Fit, humble, social, strong, intolerant, and aggressive. I think that might be our boy. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're getting Ferusricus. I totally believe that we can absolutely get Paleozoic animals, because like the precedent has been set that that's totally viable. I don't even think I have advanced equipment researched. One medium shopping amenity. I don't know if our park is big enough to justify that, but alright. I mean, that's basically just pure profit. Visit the gift shop. Alright. Humble, aggressive, social. Yeah, I think we'll probably get like a semi-aquatic pack. We'll get like a couple of crocs, a new Spinosaur, maybe an amphibian. You will become the Giga Chad. Oh my god, 4 more? I wonder if we have enough. Goodness gracious. We're definitely going to need to expand now. Alright, well this is definitely... This is definitely good for the, like, the animals we have in here. Like, they're barely affected by his presence at all. Ideally, no valid dinosaurs. Okay, so y'all need medium. Y'all medium to medium. Understandable. I feel like they're gonna start breeding, like, immediately. Yeah, Plateosaurus is like... Oh. Fight for dominance. Assert yourself. Assert yourself as the Giga Chad. Yes. Yes. Yes! You are the new Alpha! And the Omega! Oh, I got an achievement for that. I didn't realize. That was a complete coincidence. But now they're all humble. He has humbled them! I think so, at least. He has humbled them. Yeah, don't fuck with them. Don't. Oh my god. Oh. Our boy Kronk. Hell yeah. Oh. Jesus Christ, Kronk. What a psycho. But yeah, Plateosaurus seems to be like the obvious pick. That just like... I'm honestly kind of surprised that they ended up going for... I mean... Okay, Loki Ceratops was likely easy to make because I'm sure it uses the same rig as the other Ceratopsians. Maybe Protoceratops was similar, just like scaled down a bit. Psittacosaurus maybe uses the same rig as something like Microceratus. And Kayujara is obviously just like Tapejara, but cooler. $12 slots for Cenozoic at least. I would say at least 13. Hold on. What did I have for my top 13 Cenozoics? Let me see. Hold on. Okay. Because, like, I had to do 13 because I had to get, like, the 3 obvious ones out of the way, which are the Woolly Rhino, the Woolly Mammoth, and the Smilodon. And then everything else from there on out is just, like, completely different. And I wanted to go, like, I wanted to cover a whole roster, right? So, I went with Gigantopithecus. Just kind of makes sense. Like, you know, big ape, sort of Bigfoot connections. That works. Dinosaurus. Basically just a mammalian, and Ankylosaur fits in really well. I ended up going with Titanus for my Terror Bird. Just because I think it's like one of the largest, if I'm not mistaken, and therefore the coolest. Megalania. Just like have a reptile in there. Again, like sort of just cover a lot of bases. Purosaurus is also an option there, but I think that Megalania is more unique. Especially because when I wrote this, I genuinely didn't think that we would be getting semi-aquatics. I also went with Calicotherium, just because I think they're really fucking weird. And I think that they would, like... It's something weird and unique, and not just something like, you know, Megalania or Gigantopithecus, which is basically just like modern animal but bigger. There's nothing like a Calicothere today. I also had Paraceratherium. Just because, again, it's like the biggest land mammal that ever lived. It just makes sense. Arsinoetherium, because it's incredibly unique looking. Basilosaurus for our, you know, stock lagoon animal. I would so desperately want to have Basilosaurus and Leviathan. But, hey, if I only got to pick one, then I'll pick the weirder looking one. Megatherium, obviously, because obviously. And Daeodon. So those would be my top Cenozoic picks. Those would be my top 13. That would be like the bare minimum, I think, for what you would need to round out like the base roster of a game that introduces Cenozoics. That to me is like the bare minimum. And unless they do treat this like Planet Zoo and we're going to get like, you know, years and years and years worth of updates, like there's not going to be a 4th game basically, unless they, I don't know, reboot the franchise again, then I think Cenozoics are going to be the selling point for the 4th game. That is my opinion. There we go. Eat your greens. Like, there was a lot that I wanted to add, but just, like, couldn't, right? Like, I think Dinotherium would be really cool, or Platybelodon, like any of the weird prehistoric elephants. But it's so hard to justify them when we already have a mammoth. Like, on the one hand, I think that it'd be fairly easy to add those if you were already adding a mammoth, like for the same reason that we have like fucking 15 different Asian stegosaurs. So like if you do end up adding a woolly mammoth, then I think that adding something like Dinotherium or Platybelodon or anything like that would be that's sort of like a package deal, right? If you think about it that way. May as well just for the sake of it. There's got to be some like super cheap expeditions I can do, right? And just like basically make a profit. Like, what are some dirt cheap ones? I'll consider it. 84,000 for Lystrosaurus. I mean, yeah, that's basically nothing. Oh, sure. I also had a list of either Paleozoics or just, like, non-dinosaur Mesozoic terrestrial stuff. And my list there was Arizonosaurus, because I think that the little sail thing it's got on its back is neat. God, we're still not at 2 million yet. Saurosuchus, because, like, I wanted a Pseudosuchian, and I wanted a quadrupedal one, because, like, I think that's just the most unique. Like, Postosuchus, like, Postosuchus is cool as, like, a sort of bipedal crocodilomorph thing, but it's not, like, in a game full of dinosaurs that are already kind of, like, bipedal crocodilian-looking things, especially when you have shit like Baryonyx and Giganotosaurus, I feel like it could potentially get lost in the crowd a little bit. So I wanted a big four-legged guy. Fasolosuchus is also a good stand-in for Saurosuchus. I wouldn't care which, as long as it's big and it's got 4 legs. Scutosaurus is also in there. I feel like it just looks cool and unique. Also a big Dicynodont. I ended up going with Placerius. Doesn't matter which one though. It could be one of the South American ones for all I care. Just big Dicynodont. Camarasaurus. I think that having a big cephalopod would be neat. Bit of a weird pick, but Arthropleura. Just like, oh, we got raptor eggs. We bred raptors. Arthropleura, because I want carboniferous representation, and honestly, outside of maybe Meganeura in the aviaries, I don't know what else to really do for that. So just going for the biggest arthropod that you can get on land. Fuck it, right? Oh, we got it. More Cories. Good God. Oh, that's it. Okay. Apparently that's all we had to do.
More land means more opportunity. Time to spread our wings and see what we can do.
Well, apparently I've beaten all the objectives for this one. Except for just, like, reaching 5 stars. Helicoprion, I also wanted to add to the lagoons. I had to, like, limit myself to how many lagoon creatures I added, just because, like, I feel like the Paleozoic is full of a lot of water stuff, since, like, half of it only had water stuff. Anos Transevia, another easy pick. Gorgonopsis are cool. Adaphosaurus, just to have it as, like, sort of, like a comparison to Dimetrodon almost. And, Esteminosuchus, because I think it looks neat. Eurypterids. Eurypterids, I would worry that, like, even the biggest one might be a bit small. Like, even if you had Jacalopterus or Pterygotus or something like that, I'd be worried that it might be a bit small in the lagoons. I think they could potentially work for, like, you know, single unit lagoons. But I don't know, man. Anyway. Well, we could stick around here. Or we could just, like, go to another location. I don't know if I want to, like 5-star everything on stream. I feel like I could do that off stream. Access new sites by earning a total of 15 stars, earning 50 reputation on each sector, and completing site objectives in East Asia. Well, I guess and we could go to Japan. We could wrap up Hawaii. Yeah, I still haven't gone to Japan yet. Gotta go to Nippon. Yeah, I know that Dracolopterus is about as big as Arthropleura. Like, listen, I have 10 options here. Like, I gotta narrow it down to 10.
Not many research stations do so well that they're given more land, but here we are. Of course, that land isn't exactly accessible. Bear in mind, we might have to flatten the place out a bit to make it more usable too. Nature is impressive and all, but it rarely takes our construction needs into account.
Japan is all about carnivores. Oh, apparently we're done here too. Huh.
I'm sure that no one will be surprised to hear this, but our client is overjoyed. The breeding program that they dreamed of has been made a reality, and we have their utmost trust.
That's great and all, but really, I should be thanking them. They gave me the chance to develop my research. And not many people would sink their resources into theories like that.
Oh, there's a world of clients who will happily pay for those theories now, Doctor. But our work here certainly isn't done. We have this client's trust, yes, but let's earn their devotion.
Okay, so once again, we're basically done here.
Dan manages these sites for clients, and
But we
each
can
client
5-star it
will
if we
have their
want.
own metrics for success. These key goals are how we calculate our park rating at each site we work on, and I am entrusting responsibility for these park ratings to you.
Okay. 10 contracts is a random one. Okay. Yeah, Montosaurus has some new mummies, so that's really neat. I'm gonna guess that this is sort of a similar situation where it's just like, yep. You're basically done here. Go to Japan. I guess let's go to Japan. We finally get to see Place Japan. And it's in the Fukui Prefecture. That's where all the dinosaurs in Japan come from.
A tale as old as time. You see, now and then, an ambitious billionaire tries their luck creating a dinosaur theme park in a beautiful spot like this, and, well, see for yourself. Wild dinosaurs, broken infrastructure, struggling finances, but hey, at least the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Cool, so this place is a dump.
Our client has been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
Allow me to emphasize the word secure there. And with the fences broken like this, who knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wilds?
I knows. These ones. Oh, and these ones.
But don't let careful mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed with our work.
Okay. Ooh, concave. Yeah, it's all carnivores. That's what they want. Okay. Yeah, they really want carnivores. Ah. Now we're cooking.
While it may not be the most glamorous aspect of paleo curation, right now, getting everything repaired and operational is our priority. They let it break, but we're gonna fix it.
Damn, and we can get security cameras now? Okay, so I have to take control directly.
You know, I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up after everything we've seen. I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
Dope.
If that's true, Jurassic World must be blushing. The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
Nyum. I'm still kind of confused as to, like, the timeline of events here, right? Because, like, I'm not sure if the first couple of games are, like, canon to this game, if that makes any sense. Because the whole thing with the first couple of games is, hey, Jurassic World, but it works. But I guess it didn't. So, I bet you guys feel stupid for hiring me again. Even though it very much so apparently didn't work out. Don't you feel foolish? Whee!
Enclosures are operational and secure. Time to bring the dinosaurs back in.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Bro.
Not this time. Our client cares deeply about dinosaur welfare and does not want us to tranquilize them unless absolutely necessary.
Oh.
Find a different way to enclose them.
Very well. Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs instead, which should work wonderfully. Or, as an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an enclosure.
Ah, wait. Oh, wait, no, I want send. Send. Fuck. Yeah, I barely remember the quote-unquote plot to Jurassic World Evolution 2, so you'll have to forgive me if, I don't quite recall. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Hello! How's everybody doing?
Dinosaurs will respond to two commands. Summon, which will draw them towards you.
No.
And send, which will make them charge away. I know which one I'd be using.
Okay, no, no. No, don't go that way. Don't, no, no. Okay, that way. Oi. Jesus Christ. There is a reason that I really don't use this mechanic very often. No, I don't want... You're already going the right way! For crying out loud. Go. Yes, go. 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 Be free. Yeah, I don't care much for the, I don't care much for this. I much prefer just, hey, tranquilize them. Go. Like, at least the distance isn't that big, but, like... This is pretty much something I've only ever used when I'm, like, playing challenge mode and I don't have the right dart level. So I basically need to. I didn't like the muster in JPOG either. Oh, the amazing maze. Don't remind me. There you go. Come on. Rawhide. No, not the mustard. The muster. Oh my god. Go. Okay, tell me that's all of them. Tell me that's all of them. Okay, good, thank God. Yes, they're enclosed now, right? They are. Yeah? Hello? Thank you, Christ.
Excellent work. Owen Grady would be rather proud, I think.
Yeah, if he
Now
was
let's
still
head
with
over
us
to the
today.
second herd.
Oh, right, the second herd. Right, the second herd. The second herd of dinosaurs. The other dinosaurs that I gotta wrangle. Right, that herd. That herd. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. What's up, losers? Don't run over me.
Just as before, guide the dinosaurs into the nearby enclosure.
Yeah, go. Okay, yeah, this one's like right next to it. There you go. Who's left? Who remains? You dare. I don't know what... I don't know what happened to Claire and Owen. They're gone. They died. They are dead now. For all the difference it makes. Why is backing up so fucking slow? Go. Don't you want to follow your buddies? Come on. Yes, rolling around in the grass looks very pleasant. Do as I say. Go. Obey me, my minion.
Assuming control.
There.
All right, let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new enclosures. Or their old ones, considering they escaped from this place.
Man. The guys running this place didn't know shit. They don't even have ranger posts in here. No, not direct control. Delicious. Are you fucking for real? Ah, for crying out loud. You guys are just dicks. Yeah, we got a runner. We'll clearly see what's got this guy in such a fucking huff. Yeah, how about we just... Yeah. What do you mean penalty incurred? What the fuck did that tree just do? Hey. Why is this not... Am I crazy? There. Christ. Oh, don't tranquilize the dinosaurs unless absolutely necessary. Okay, whatever. Cringe. Cringe. Wee woo, cringe alert. No, no, you get back in there. You get back in there right now and eat your ground fruits. Get back in there. Don't make me come in there. Okay. How about you? Nope.
Generator will be running soon. Transportation underway.
Uh-huh. Hey, fuck it. Hey, fuckface. Is there a reason that this is not getting fixed?
I'm driving. Copy.
Okay, how do we do this? How's that sound? That sounds good to me. Jesus Christ. Okay, everyone's happy? Everybody happy? Hmm? 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 That seems like the worst glitch I've run into so far. All things considered. Hey, you get in there.
Asset collection request received.
Okay, you need ground leaf. Eat the leaf. Eat the leaf. Eat it.
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared.
Yeah, it's these two.
Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out. We can assign a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted, they'll be able to respond immediately.
Okay. Yeah, research the following. Where's our research building? There's security. Oh, we have no scientists. These guys didn't have anything. These guys suck eggs. I like the sound of faster extraction. Welcome on board, my friend. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell? Alright, I need a staff center. Oh no, we need to take our union mandated breaks. We need to. Okay, whatever. Nerd. Nerd. Nerd emoji. Stinky. Wee woo. Stinky. Okay, what's your thing again? Positive influence. Alright, you get everything then. You are my jack of all trades. Perfect. We might need a bit of welfare. Yeah, join the club. We got jackets. Okay. I am out of money. How we opened the park? Whoops. Didn't realize that would bankrupt me. This is fine. This is fine. Oh god, only the Corythosaurus are visible. This is bad. This is bad. Oh god, no. No, I am not starting this over. No, 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 no. Okay, here's what we do. Okay. We start with that. I am not starting this shit over. And doing the goddamn... I'm not doing that fucking... that mission again. I'm just not. Okay. So now the Stegosaurus can be seen. That's good. Okay. Our big money makers are visible. We may have to fire some of our scientists. Listen, I know I just hired you and gave you a lot of training. I know I called you my jack of all trades, my muse, my baby even. You're fired. You! I promise it's not a race thing. I promise. I promise. Okay. Oh, we're paused right now. Okay. How's our finances looking now? Are we profitable? No. 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 Not no. Maybe. We have one guest. We have one guest in the park. What are my expenses? But let's just see. Let's just see how this looks over time. I believe that this is recoverable. Okay, we're losing money slower than I thought. I mean, I probably should just keep this here, shouldn't I? For whatever I need to make next. I mean, this isn't even finished. Everything will be fine. Yeah. You're correct. They should be near the enclosures, shouldn't they? But everything seems perfectly fine. See, now we have 3 guests. 3. That's something. 3. Oh god. Oh god, it's all spiraling. It's all spiraling. Oh god, everything's going to hell. Oh god, it's just like Pa warned me about. Oh god. Pa warned me this would happen. He did. Oh god. Oh god, that's everything. Oh god, I don't think I'll have enough money. Okay, we don't need a monorail station at this point. We just don't. We just don't need it. We don't need transportation. Transportation rating? Not needed. Maybe needed. A little bit needed. Good. What do you mean no power source? What do you mean no power source? There.
You know what? I think we're ready. Let's open this park to the public. And quick, before Cabot insists on a ribbon cutting ceremony.
Okay. We're making a profit. No, we're not. We were.
They'll keep coming.
Path capacity. Shelter coverage. Shelter coverage. That's what we need. Yeah. Let's get you fuckers some shelters. I love shelters too. You know, my pa was born inside of a shelter. Okay. All right, that's more like it. Yeah, profit. I love profit. I love money. Uh-huh. Okay, guys, I think everything is gonna be all right. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, I think we're good. I will live. I told you this was recoverable. You all doubted me. You all did. All of you specifically doubted me. Okay. We're good. We're making money. We're making money. Man, if only we had a monorail station for this transport rating. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. We saved ourselves. We did it. It's fine. It's good. It's good. Everything's good. Happy and beautiful. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything. What? What's happening? This is some sort of cut scene. Oh my god. It's a baby. It's two baby. Where is your mother?
Juvenile carnivores have been spotted, and they're moving in on the park.
Maybe that's not so bad. It's not like a juvenile could do as much damage as an adult, right?
I wouldn't underestimate them. I suppose this is a rare example of dinosaurs breeding in the wild. If so, these animals would likely see humans as prey, not keepers.
Yeah, and there goes my blood pressure. Kira, you know the client was iffy on tranquilizing?
Circumstances have clearly changed.
Good.
I will speak to the client. You do what you need to. That means contain them. Understood?
Why is power out? Oh, because this went out, didn't it? There.
We have detected power outages across the site.
That's fine. You guys are fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. This is good news. Everything is fine. Well, you guys live here now. Welcome to your new construction site home. Okay, we should probably get a power station up. I imagine that will be a good idea. Okay. Perfect. Now everything is a-okay. What the oh, right, you guys.
From theme park to theme park, calamity to calamity. Even as attractions, dinosaurs are not meant for the modern world.
It's like, alright, you losers again. Okay, time until empty, not applicable. Good, that's what I want to hear. I probably should assign, there you go. Yeah, sure. Why the friggity fuck not? Also, we should probably get this place set up for little babies and not for a construction site. We're probably going to need to expand this later for when they get to be, you know, really big Spinosauruses. Really big adult Spinosauruses.
Asset delivered.
This is... Yeah, let's just fall some waters. There we go. Right, you need a status check. Kowalski, status. There is a gate here. Good. Good news. You probably need like wetland. Oh, a nice swamp, donkey. A nice swamp and a bog, donkey. Oh yeah, they're gonna want deep water too. I forgot about that. They want to swim around like little babies. I almost forgot that swimming was a thing in this game. There you go. What?
Great work dealing with that threat.
You're welcome.
I can feel my blood pressure going down already. Wait a second. Are those?
No. Guest protesting.
Protesters. That's gonna really impact our bottom line, and that's worse than those meat-hungry juveniles. Can't they say that we're fixing the place up?
We need to get our income back up if this place is gonna survive. And we'll need some good PR on top of that. More naturally bred juveniles and happy dinosaurs would do it. This does all seem a bit too convenient to me, though.
Agreed. I have my own suspicions about those wild carnivores. This all feels a lot like Extinction Now trying to get in the way of our operation.
Well, let's do whatever we have to get them out of the way. Grease a few palms.
Okay, what do you
bend a
need?
few
More
ears,
wetland.
or arms. Or, sure, we can just do the good PR thing.
God, how much deep water do you need? How much swimming are you doing? This adds cover and wetland. You should be stoked about this. These babies, they love swimming. There we go. No, because now there's gotta bog it up a bit. No, because now you need picky little fuckers. Are you good? Are you a happy little baby? Anyway. Okay, so we need to breed. Let's get breeding. Well, I think we know for a fact that Corythosaurus will breed just fucking fine. Okay. Listen, whenever they grow up, that's a problem for them. I have lots of problems right now. I have so many problems right now. You know how many problems I have in my fucking life, bro? I can wait several years for these baby Spinosauruses to grow up and become then's problem. The problem of soon, today. And what is today but yesterday's tomorrow? Okay, we're still making profit. We're still good. I don't have an expedition center. Yeah, exactly. Problems are something for future fish to worry about. I ain't got time for that. You know who has time to worry about those problems? Future fish. He can worry about as many problems as he goddamn well wants. Sorry for disappearing. Some genius decided to speed test his car during a thunderstorm and landed himself in a ditch. Jesus. Amazingly, I don't envy you. Okay, we should... Let's find a nice little cheap dig site. I like cheap. Yeah, Lystrosaurus. Lystrosaurus is good. Get us a nice little bit of cash. A little bit of cash money. Apparently I gotta research that. At 200,000, that's not so bad. You know. 200,000 is also not bad for a lagoon viewing gallery, as opposed to whatever the fuck it cost in the second game, which was absolutely absurd. Okay, we need bathrooms. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, like $2 million. Absolutely absurd. The voice the auto AI translation gives me on my videos. I have not, no. I was just gonna say, like, hey, do you guys feel like breeding yet? And the answer apparently is yes. Okay. So we're good. We're good. Well, here's the thing, right? Is you don't ever even need to get the lagoon viewing gallery in the second game. You don't need it. Just use like a regular viewing tower and that'll work just fine. That'll work exactly the same. Like a viewing tower, viewing gallery, the guests don't care. They don't care about the difference. It is sweater weather, my dudes, unless you live in America's armpit, aka Southern California. That is harsh, but true. Thank you for the continued membership. Okay, we have 2 Stegosaurus eggs, so that's good. Now we just need these guys to breed. I don't know what's taking you so long. Oh, no, wait, no, we're good. Alright, cool. They were on this faster than I expected. Ah.
We need more land if we're gonna make this place the world-class park that it was always meant to be.
I doubt that it will be that simple. Our client is nervous given everything that has happened, so we'll need to convince them that expanding is wise.
The client cares about security, right? Well, if Den's reputation can back it up, I can put in a good word to my security sector associates.
They care about security and spectacle. I can try and pull in some big entertainment sector names too, but I won't get far if Din doesn't impress them.
I really feel like this area is going to need a big-ass expansion very soon. Not to say that, like, low-grade security fences are going to be great for keeping in Spinosaurus, but hey, you know, there's a thought that counts. Well, the beginning of this was very stressful, but I think we've managed to miraculously get everything under control. Yeah, fix my garbage person. How are you guys doing? You guys happy? Are you happy little babies? There we go. Bit more shallow, bit more deep. A bit more bog, bit more swamp. Ah. Perfect. Everything is perfect now. We need not concern ourselves with anything. With anything. Except for our lack of skills. That is something worth concerning ourselves over. But you know what? It's okay. Because we're actually making money now. We're actually making a fuckload of money now. We are going to need a shitload of carnivores. Oh. The lights are starting to turn off. It is indeed about 9 o'clock. Where the hell even is my science center? Is it like over here? Oh, we did it! We have unlocked new land. Westward expansion, baby.
That
Manifest
land
destiny.
is ours to develop, but it doesn't come without challenges. It's encroaching on the territory of some carnivorous dinosaurs, which could become agitated by our presence if left alone.
Then we should get them enclosed and secure ASAP.
I don't usually say this, but there's a bright side to this place teeming with meat eaters. The client here loves carnivores, and I can swallow down my anxiety around them for the dinosaur appeal boost.
Okay, let's get some raptors. This has never gone wrong in Jurassic Park before. Why should it start now? Ooh. Yeah, everybody loves violence. I love violence. Don't you guys ever get, like, the craving for violence, like the bloodlust? You guys ever get that? I get it all the time. Oh, baby stego? Baby stegos. Aww. Babies. The babies. Precious. Precious little creatures. Do this here so that way this gate has that is not correct. Now it's got a bit of power. You can't find a route to Spiss because it's swimming. It's called being in the water. You ever heard of it? Okay, I want to try a little something something. What if we do a little barrier like that? And smooth it up back here. And then add a few more rocks around here. What do you think of that? Okay, that is clearly not good enough because, like, that's... Like, that's still a bit... There we go. That's a bit more like it, yeah. And then we could have, like... some more rocks around here. I love rocks. And then, beautifully nestled in between all of these rocks, we will have a viewing gallery, Japan. No, no, no.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to
Needs flat.
magnificent animals.
This needs to be flat like an anime girl, because we're in Japan, understand? Flat like anime. Not the anime you've seen. Listen. Not all of them are titty monsters. But the best ones are. Now listen, when it comes to VTubers, that's when the flat ones become the best ones. I shall not elaborate further. Alright. Hopefully this will be good for raptors. Now let's get those raptors. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could build Pride Rock in this park. Dude, Pride Rock! How big is it? Oh my god! Oh, this is so unreasonably large. Why did you make it this big? Why? Look how simple Saurus Rock is. You know what? Maybe I want to stick that right there. It just looks nice. It adds flavor. Okay. Where we need some drink. I'm gonna hook you up with the fattest drink you ever saw. Boom. Ding ding, order up, baby. Oh, Saurus Rock again? My favorite! Hold up. Time the fuck out. There. We probably need more amenities and stuff. But my concern at the moment is getting these raptors into their pen. Now that we have raptors, we need to capture them and make them our slaves. Honestly, not the best view. But maybe it'll be a slightly better view when... Hold up. When you're just walking along, and then you're... What? Oh, you can't walk on the rocks? Oh yeah, feeders. I guess we do have to feed our dinosaurs or whatever. I guess this area right here can house a Carnotaurus pretty well. I hope it can anyway. There's 3 of them. Rah. They breed like crazy. Okay, Mr. Velociraptor. Oh, you're sick. Maybe. I guess we also need a ranger post in here. Get to it. Chop chop. Well, that's not a very large fence at all. Oh. Well, that's just not even rotated the correct way. There we go. Ah, see this? This is the good shit. Like the path lining stuff. That's the good shit. I almost wish you could just, like, put this sort of thing on the curb of the path, like, by default, right? Like, you can edit the color of the curb, but if you want to, like, line the path with this sort of thing, it's a bit harder. Game needs human feeders. Yes! Feed the humans to the carnivores. Feed the humans. And then you just gotta have, like, a bunch of really sinister advertisements around the park. Like, come join us. We can't wait to serve you here. And the evil laughter is, like, spelled out. Like, it's actually written down on the signs and everything. There we go. Now all we gotta do is line it up with even more rocks. I don't know why that rock didn't place, but now it did. Sometimes you just have to believe in the rocks a little bit. When you believe in the rocks... What? Was damaged. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I sent you fuckers to check on it. You're like right there. Well, I guess this is what security cameras are for. Motherfucker. Ah. I send you fuckers to check on this sort of thing, and what happens? What happens? Why don't you tell me what happens? One of the goddamn raptors gets out. Oh, two of the raptors get out. Oh, dear God. Oh, it's happening. Okay, we need shelters. Plonk it down, open them all. Run for your lives. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be bad. He's already locked onto someone. Yep, that's... Oh. Sharp shooting. Okay, hey, only one death. Could have been worse. Only one person died. I really have no fucking clue. Oh, your skin actually looks good. I have no fucking clue why the ranger team has not decided to actually check on these fuckers like they're supposed to do. Yeah, visiting Ranger Post 6. I'm so fucking sure you are. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, no, fuck this. Fuck this and fuck you. I am doing it myself. Okay, thank you. All I needed to fucking know. Oh, son of a bitch, it's not enough. No. No, it's doing it again. It's already smashing its fucking head against the fake... Hold up, hold up. Nope, there's barely enough water. They are so fucking needy. I swear to God. So how about we do this? How's that for ya? Well, we get some nice little grassy patches here for ya, huh? Would you like to go explore the rest of your territory? Yeah, wake that fucker up. Go on, explore. Also, why does it say that the velociraptors... Okay, there we go. Like, why does it say they're not captured and enclosed? They are, though. Right to its destination. What? Bro, the door's right there. Okay, apparently I have somehow made this a nightmare to navigate. So I will help out the world's stupidest ranger team. And move the gate. Ever so slightly. How does that work for you? There you go. There you go. There you go. Yes. Oh yeah, I guess I should close the shelters, huh? Since,
We apologize for any inconvenience experienced during our recent handling of anomalous events.
recent handling of anomalous events. That is such a perfectly corporate way of saying, yeah, one of the dinosaurs got out and killed someone. Sorry for the inconvenience that caused you.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across.
You have got to be fucking kidding me. No, 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 no. 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 Everything's fine. No one's escaped. Everything's fine. Is it not gonna... Oh, for crying out loud. Just go. You go deal with them.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Teams, report in.
Japan is stressful.
They need to be trained to stay in place all day. Maybe if you had some kind of device that could maybe wrap around it and give some kind of negative stimulus when needed. But I don't have a clue what that could be.
Yeah. I like the sound of that. Say that again. What do you mean terrorizing dinosaurs? Who's terrorizing? How? How? What is it doing? It's just running around. All the other velociraptors are fine. Why didn't you do the thing I asked you to do? Wake this one up. I asked you to do it. It's not doing anything. Check on the Spinos. No, they're fine too. Everyone is fine. This one's just saying that it's rampaging when it's not. You know what? Fucking tranquilize it then. See if I care. See if I care. Fuck it. Is there even a maintenance station over here? There is not. We need one. Hi. Seriously, why? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Nope. Nope. You turn your ass around and go check on the raptor, apparently, because I guess he needs that specifically. I should not be this stressed in my glorious Nippon. It shouldn't be like this. Is Japan not the paradise that I imagined? No. That can't be. That's impossible. Japan would never disappoint me like this. This all has to be the work of some other evil force. God damn it. Yeah, there's a nice waterfall. It's a nice, good waterfall, and I'm pleased with it. And you know what? Maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough for me. Okay. All things considered, this is probably not enough space. So how about we just... Let's just stop this before it becomes a problem, instead of trusting anything. I trust absolutely nothing. Listen, I gave the Spinos a good amount of space. Right? This is fine. They haven't even explored all this yet. That's how much space they have. Okay. Come here. One more. Not big enough. Shut up. Shut up. Let's get some feeders. So that we can feed them. Little known fact about this game. Hot tips for you if you want to play this game. Feeding your dinosaurs will feed them. Okay.
Containing the dinosaurs is only half the battle.
The other half is making them comfortable enough to stay put.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me. Oh my god.
Please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming snowstorm.
It's fine. Storms are good, actually. I love storms. I love storms. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya.
The guests coming in are a good thing, and you can
Are you actually happy?
of a good thing.
Is this good for you? No, it's
Well,
not.
my nutritionist says. You can see where I'm going with this. Let's pull in more guests, huh?
Oh. Is this another cutscene that I've heard so much about?
Should there be shadows in the lake?
Oh, Christ.
Adult Spinosaurus approaching from the water. We need to handle this fast.
Oh, 3?
They do not look happy. Guess they've come for the juvenile.
3?
You know, sometime I'd like to have a dinner party where I'm not at risk of being the main course. All right, let's get those dinosaurs enclosed.
3? Oh god, and it's storming. Have you noticed, on top of everything, it's raining? Yeah, I see it. Oh, oh, come on. Bro, you are moving faster than I can turn my helicopter. I am shocked that you missed that guy. How did that miss? There you go. Yeah, situation has been registered. That's one way to put it. Oh, you fucking dick. Oh, because I switched to stimulants. Oh god, it's a coked up Spinosaurus. Oh, I put him on uppers instead of downers. God damn it. Oh, Christ. How are they're so big. How are they so hard to hit? Right, because I keep thinking that like Q and E are going to turn this thing. That's not how it works. Did I hit it? Okay, cool. Dear God. Good news. What do you mean obstructed? There, Christ. Stimulants are for when you tranquilize something and then want to wake it up basically immediately. Without, like, having to move it all over again. I think we're going to need more space for Spinosaurus number 5. Oh, look at that! The storm's over! Does Extinction now have a weather machine? I'm not putting it past them. At this point... Okay, I mean, this area is built for Spinosaurs, right? We'll throw in a bit more food. Hopefully. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the stupidest fucking ranger I've ever seen in my life. It doesn't know how to get anywhere. Is it because of all this shit around it? Is that why? There, go! Oh, cool. We beat Japan.
I have some news for you all.
What next? With a huge storm on the way? More wild dinosaurs are attacking?
We already did that.
Sabotage?
Less melodrama, please. This is, in fact, good news.
This is good
Despite
news.
the state of the site when we took over and the challenges we've faced since, the client is incredibly happy with our work.
Ha! I knew we'd win them around.
In fact, they have extended our contract. They have a vision for this park, and they believe that we
Oh
can
my
bring it
God.
to life.
That really is good news.
Good
And
news.
as long as they keep signing our checks, I'll work towards whatever vision they want me to.
Okay, more deep water, more pasture. Oh. Okay, they need to expand like a bit, right? Like you're moving towards the deep water. Now it's structures. Son of a bitch! Why'd you do that? Why? Oh, is it because I didn't get the chance to fucking check on your comfort? Because I was too busy dealing with the Spinosauruses? Is that why? Missing wetland. Wet these lands.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Okay. No, 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 no. Stupidest fucking ranger team in the world. How can you not find a route to the Velociraptors? It's right there. You're such assholes. Carry back in. Have we got all of our shit figured out?
Fixing it up.
Dear God, man. No, no. Don't just turn around and drive away. No, it's doing the thing again. The fences are just perma-broken. No, you stay out of this. No. Oh, it's so dumb. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. Ah. Oh no, I have so many comfort issues. Hey, dumbass, maybe I shouldn't have gone in here. Ah.
I spend a lot of time just observing the dinosaurs and making notes on their behavior. I lose hours like that, and that's time lost on my tasks, too. Could you help with this one?
Okay. Japan is stressful. My glorious Nippon has... Dear God. Yeah, vehicle under threat, whatever. Japan is a trip, Uncle Funkle. How are the Spinos doing? Okay, Spino juveniles are... They're all happy. They're all happy. They have enough. You guys were warning me. You said I wouldn't have enough, but I do. I do have enough. A family of 5 beautiful Spinosauruses. Everyone's happy. For a moment. A brief moment, perhaps. Peace. Peace.
You're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Are you coming on to me? Okay. That was a lot. That was a lot to deal with. I need a breather after that. I'm sure we have access to, like, the Azores now. But my goodness. That was a lot. But look at the beauty. Look at the majesty. Majesty of nature. Ah.
But I'm on it.
Okay.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Innovation Center. Japan. We've come full circle.
Refueling generator.
We've come full circle and gotten not only back to where we started, but better. Our ranger team is still really fucking stupid, though. Oh. Gracious. Okay. We've been going for like 6.5 hours, so I think we're good for the day. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. Phew. But we're good now. We're good. Everything's good. This is good news. Everything is good. It's good. We're happy. I can chill the fuck out. I want to eat some food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I want to eat. Alright. So that was once again a trip into the campaign of Jurassic World Evolution 3. A little bit stressful. Admittedly, a little bit stressful this time around, but you know. I think we did good with what we have. Yeah, with 0 to 100. I mean, granted, some of that was my fault, right? Spending all my money on staff and training, all that. That was my bad. Everything else after that, that was cruel. That was cruel. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining me today. I'll be back with more of the Nuzlocke tomorrow. We'll be finishing up Silver. And that's about it. Probably not Sludge on Sunday. Again, I still got to get through the last Sludge we did. But yeah. I'm fucking tired after that. God damn, that was stressful.